We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. All the things that you say, is it a life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember. You're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a take on me. Take on me. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day. Take on me. Yeah, he's found another sign. The pre-lesson is the demon crossing every sacred line. The shadows of the internet are where he finds his grace. A ministry of grievances, a mask upon a face. You'll pray for your subscription, you'll fight for your gamer soul, while the super allies keep him firmly in the hole. Cast the stone, defend the throne, in the name of a grief. He's all alone. The armor's fake, the tapes are cold. The digital Templar doing exactly what he's told.
Scroll the feed, see the weird, hit the record mics, hot brains loose, let the chaos pour. No script, no filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Find the fun in the fails, find the truth in the mess. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
Straight from the Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square on the but no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, of course, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Hello. Good evening. Happy Friday, chat. We did it. We made it. Yes, we made it to Friday, chat. Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. I hope you're feeling better. Let's go. Hello, everybody. What you mean it's going to get old, Nintendo Mail? It's been done old. Oh, wait. You don't live with the man where he's been doing that to me almost every 5 minutes. So, yeah. God damn it. Anyway. Hi, Flame Lord. Oh, nothing. My husband being annoying. Mr. Hug being annoying. What else is new? So, yeah. Anyway. Hello, everyone. We made it to Friday, chat. I'm so proud of us that we made it to Friday. Hope you all are doing good and you guys have a good, happy weekend. I almost didn't stream tonight, which I didn't think that I was going to, but then something came up, which we'll get into here in just a minute, and so I was like, yeah, probably going to stream tonight, but we'll get into that here in just a minute. First of all, I just want to say this here real quick. I know that there was some conversations that were happening before stream in the chat, and let me just say this. I'm all for having conversations in chat before the stream starts. That's all well and good. Hype up the stream, say I'm excited for tonight, let's fucking go, or whatever it may be. But conversations like what happened earlier, we need to tone down. Okay? And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying in general, let's just chill out for tonight and let's just have fun. Okay? That's all I ask. So, again, nothing major, Reese. Nothing. Just there were some conversations that were happening in chat earlier or before the stream started that I just was not very okay with. So that's all. Nothing major. But again, I'm not pointing out any names. I'm not saying anything else about it. I'm just gonna say that and leave it at that. So if you feel like you're going to get too heated tonight, and if you feel like emotions are going to get too high for you, then you're welcome to come back later. You're welcome to leave. I'm not going to hold anything against you, but again, let's just chill out and have fun tonight. Okay? Comprende? One's in chat if we're on the same page. Please and thanks. And I understand that it's Friday the 13th as well too, so that also could be a part of it. But let's just chill out, have a good time. Okay? This goes to all of you, everybody. So anyway. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway. Were you born on Friday the 13th? Really, Seal? Oh, that's funny. So, anyway. But yeah, so, anyway, all right. And then the other thing, no chill from Reese. Oh, that's true. That's true. So, I wanted to talk about this too. So,
You need to
thank you,
truly
Sid.
love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At
Very
Seide
true.
Kim a super chatted $2. Chat, you're on timeout. Think about what you done.
So true, Sid. So true. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's just chill out and just have fun. Okay? All right. Last time I'll say it. Anyway, so the reason why I am streaming tonight, chat, is, well, one, because of the topics that we have, of course. I figured I didn't want
Visually, it
to.
was very
Figured why
beautiful,
not?
but also it was a simple story that people understood. It was, you call it Titanic in space. It's a very simple story that people resonated
Titanic in
with.
space. It's Pocahontas in space, mostly.
At Twilin _ became a member. At Twilin _ celebrates 13
Thank you,
months of
Midna.
membership. Hello.
Hello, my dear Midna. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. She is not a stalker, hush, Reese. Anyway, part of the reason why I am streaming tonight, of course, is not just because of the, of course, it's because of the subjects that, we're talking about tonight, which we were, wanting to talk about anyway, for the most part, since they broke earlier this week. Well, chat, I know that we've kind of talked about it a little bit, but, a little bit here and there, but, Mr. Huck's medical bills came in. So, that's very much a thing. So that's why, also another reason why I am also streaming tonight is I'm like, well, let's see what we can do. So, any and all support that you guys can send for that, or will send for that tonight, will be greatly appreciated. Of course, you guys all well know. And then, yeah, so. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? For that, or why are you sorry? For starting up your nonsense with the yak shit, or what? No, not that much, Alex. Not that much. No. Not that much. But it was, again, a significant amount, and I'll just say that too. So, anyway.
You need to truly love this person
Thank you,
before you
Victor.
can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Victor Burns super chatted $2. Hi chat. I farted.
Nice, Victor. Very nice. Thank you, Victor, for the 2. And, yeah, he had to go and get hurt again. Yes, okay, listen to this, chat. Listen to this. I am literally getting stuff together for tonight. I was getting some groceries that we needed to get for this weekend and all of that. And Mr. Huck is making, a couple of, pork butts for tomorrow for a get-together. I'm literally in the middle of all of this when I get a call from Mr. Huck. He was at the park with Little Huck, apparently, and he decided to throw a baseball as hard as he could when his right arm was already sore, and that's his dominant arm, and he tore something in his right arm. So when he came home, he was in excruciating pain, according to him, and he could barely move his arm. So I literally had to put on icy hot for him and give him some Tylenol, and he was just, yeah, smooth move, operator. His wife is right there. No, it was oh, goodness me. Yes, it was. That pork boat is looking good. That's very true. That's very, very true. But yeah, so he's the genius that he is. Anyway. So, yeah, and his arm was already bothering him to begin with because he did some, when he went to the gym this week, it was arm day one of the days, and his arm was still a little tender. So, yeah, there you go. Genius. But, anyway. I don't want you to eat a pig that arm.
You need to
'Cause they're
truly
yummy.
love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Thank
At
you, Metal Man.
Metalman87 super chatted $2. How far did he throw it though?
I don't know. Mr. Hucky, how far did you throw it? I don't think you ever told me. But thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bouncy, you asking that question. Okay, Joshua, listen. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. Not tonight. We'll get there, okay? All right. Anyway. Okay, chat. So just before we get started with the subjects for the night, I had a couple of things that I wanted to talk about real quick. Some wholesome stuff that I was told about earlier that I figured that we could have a looky at here. Let's see. Let me get these pulled up. Shoulder is good too, but less fat. Yeah, I like a good squishy fat with meat for sandwiches. True. Yeah, pork shoulder's good too. I do like pork shoulder, but we mainly use either we've done shoulder before, I think, or at least Mr. Huck has anyway. I'm fairly certain, but yeah, though that's good too. So, alrighty, let's see. Let me get these pulled up. There's 3 of them. Here down a minute, and then I will show you, chat. 1 second. Alrighty. Okay. So, earlier this morning, some of you may have been there, some of you may not have been. But Mitch, our wonderful Mitch, streamed this morning. He streamed some more Pokemon stuff. And I was able to call in for a few minutes, and so did Liana Taylor. Oh, good.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Hucklebuck 5570 super chatted $2. Akakakakakak love you, please don't kill me.
I wasn't leaving you out, Reese. I was getting there. Hush. So, Mitch, thank you, honey. So Mitch streamed this morning. He was doing some Pokemon. I called in for a little bit, and so did Liana. But I had to go, so Reese came in for a little bit until I came back. But then he stuck around for a little bit. But prior to my leaving, I think it was, Liana announced something that I didn't know about. And yeah, it was so. I don't know if she posted this. I couldn't find it, but I asked her something because she mentioned something about her being engaged. So I said, "Excuse me? Is this true?" Well, I said that to her after the fact. I didn't say it to her on stream. And sure enough, she confirmed it. Her and Andy Worski are now officially engaged, chat. Yes. She gave me permission to talk about it tonight, and look at that. That's one of them anyway. Look at that ring. Look at that. It is absolutely gorgeous, and Andy did a fantastic job with it. Yes. There's another one that she sent me. I love it. It's so pretty. Oh, no! Exactly. It's fucking gorgeous. Let's see here. So yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. Big ring because as he what? Oh, Reese. God damn it. No, I don't know. But for those of you who do not know, her and Andy Worski, who I mentioned, they've been together now for, I want to say like 4 or 5 years now, something like that. Maybe longer than that now. I'm not sure. But yeah, and of course, Andy Worski, as we all know, is the Andy Worski from Kino Casino. Yes, the very same. So, congratulations to the both of them. I hope that they have a wonderful wedding with whatever they decide to do, and all the best of luck. And I'm so happy for them. So, very, very happy. Alrighty. So, let's get into the degeneracy that is this subject chat. So, I know that or subjects, I should say. So, I am currently in the Discord. I'm not going to take any call-ins right now because I want to kind of get through what we need to get through and, and all of that. But if we have enough time and if we get through with what we can tonight, then I'll see about taking call-ins or something if we get to a good point. But for now, I'm not going to take any call-ins at the moment, but we'll see if that changes. So, I'm just in the Discord so you can actually see my face or whatever. So, anyway. The money they make off Kino, right?
Fuck you, Khuck.
Thank you, Reese. You shit. Oh my god, really, Reese, really. What's up, Pizza Boy? How are you? You got back from a tattoo appointment. Oh, nice. Nice. Did you get said tattoo? Or just the appointment? Or or did they just do like the outline? Yes, I hope they get lit on their wedding. Wishing them the best. True. So very true. Okay, so let's see here. Alrighty. So, what I figured that we could start with, because it's really truthfully, I don't have a video or anything for it, obviously, because it just happened like literally the other day. But this happened, so we're going to discuss Lio and KP, chat. Oh, this is something else entirely. 1 second. So, Lio posted this on his Twitter. Oh. And we'll get to it. Let me get it pulled up here. There we go. Dang, he tweets a lot too. I had the other one pulled up, not this one. I don't know why, but let me... Dang, he tweets a lot in like the last 2 days. Holy cow. Hold on. I know I have it here. Professional streamer, chat. Professional streamer. Where is it? Aha! Thank you. Good. That's not it. That's one of them, though. We're going to talk about that, too. But that's not the one that I was going to talk about initially. Okay, hold on. God damn it, Lio. Jesus. Didn't realize that you tweet that much. Holy hell. Okay, thank you. Good Christ. All right, anyway. So, Lio tweeted this out on the 11th. Rachel, a.k.a. I love KP a lot, has decided to copyright strike me for going over her show pitch. Okay then, stupid. Wait, what are you talking about, Reese? What am I giving a listen to? This might be horrible to say, but the song that reminds me a lot of Convoy. Oh! I don't know that one, but okay. I don't think I do. I thought I saw something about it earlier, maybe, but I'm not sure. Yeah, anyway. That name does look familiar, but anyway. So, he tweeted this out on the 11th. Then he proceeded to continue saying, if you wanted my docs to file yet another frivolous police report, you could have just asked, or looked at any of the various streams where I dox myself. Bruh. So it was the stream, like I mentioned, that it was from on the 27th when he streamed this, was the show pitch. Now, here's what's funny, chat. And I think that I'm opening myself up to this, but it is what it is. What's funny is that Lyle was not the first one to show this said show pitch. It was us. Remember? It was us. So that's what I find quite interesting, is the simple fact that all Lio did was show the show pitch that, you know, obviously we showed off first because it was a K-Hug. Exactly. It was a K-Hug exclusive from Mr. Alex here. And I just find that rather interesting that she did that to Lio, of all people. No, Lio didn't steal it from me. No, I gave it to him. He asked me for it because he had heard about it from, I don't know who he heard it from. I think he heard it from somebody in his Discord, I think. And they said that I had it, so he reached out and got it, and I gave it to him because it was public at that. It's still public, but yeah. So he was showing it off, but yet I find that rather interesting. And you know what? And Alex, I don't think that she does either. And that's totally fine, because if she does find out, she's going to find out. If she attempts to fuck around and find out with me, she's going to learn real quick that I am not the one to mess with. Just saying. You shouldn't be doing this to begin with, you dumb bitch. But hey, here we are. Because you're dumb. Do you genuinely think that you continuing to copyright strike people and to do all of this other shit, do you genuinely think that this is going to fucking help you? Do you genuinely think that anybody at this point is willing to help you? No one is on your side. No one. No one with a brain is on your side. You know who's on your side tonight? You know who's on your side, KP? And it's really sad that they're on your side? Is Bonk. I'd say Bonk or Brony Fandom is probably the only one that's on your side. And that's sad. And that's very, very sad. Ace, I don't know if Jared knows about KP. Maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that Jar knows about KP. But again, I could be wrong. I have no idea. But so yeah. Is Jar on her side? He has? Oh, well, I must have missed it then. Okay, never mind then. But yeah. Yeah. You're a fucking idiot. Do you really genuinely think that anything with this is going to help you in the long run? Like what? So then, if that weren't bad enough, he got yet another one. I got that one on the ready. I should have had them both ready. I'm sorry, Chad. I thought I did. So he got yet another one. Now this one I did not know about until it was brought to me. Thank you, Mr. Gamer, for sending this to me earlier. It seems the Purple Sacramentan 7, oh Jesus, the Pedo Sacramentan, is following in the idiotic footsteps of KP. This was yesterday. I must have really upset the UTTP freak. Amazing. He knows the connections to him and the pedo ring he's a part of that's been made. This is desperation. So yeah. That happened too. And this one was from back in December. So from what my understanding is that he has now, well, 2 of them that we know of. I think that he has don't think that he has another one, but yeah, now he's got 2. 2 strikes within a day of each other. Yeah. And of course, as we all know, Chad, if he gets a 3rd one, guess what happens? So, and yes, you can fight the pedo, Reese. That's fine. You can fight the pedo. That's fine. But anyway, I always wondered if KP stands for Krusty Puna. I don't. At this point, yeah, probably Ace. Yeah, probably. But yeah, so, and again, and well, I don't know anything about the Purple Sacramentan. I know that he's talked about him quite a bit and done a couple of streams on him. I have no idea who that person is. I have no clue. I have not looked into anything with him. But yeah. So, vindictiveness all the fuck around. It's fucking ridiculous. You go right ahead, Reese. And yes, she does have a Christy uterus. Jesus. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And I hope that he can get these reversed. I hope that he's gonna fight back on these. I genuinely hope so. But yeah. So. Of course it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Thanks, Reese. So. But anyway. So yeah. Fucking stupid. So let's see. And oh, one more thing, chat, about KP. One more thing. So I just find it kind of funny that before this happened, I think it was, Alex sent me something else that's rather interesting. That happened on the 9th. Now, Alex, I have a question. I think you know what I'm getting ready to ask you. Can I show the Discord screenshot? I think I can. I found where you posted it, but again, I just want to have your permission to show it just in case. Okay. So it's funny that these things happen with KP and Lio, right? Because, you know, think it's a coincidence? Oh, I think not. I think not, chat. This right here is a screenshot that Alex posted in the Discord, in my Discord. I'm sure he posted it other places too. But it says this. Just a heads up that KP has started a server designed to, I don't even know what the fuck she thinks she's accomplishing with this, to be honest. I don't care. But if it directly affects anyone's quality of living even further, please reach out and I'll see what I can do to help. Now, I don't know who sent this. The name's blurred out. That's fine. If KP is reading this because there's an actual mole, if you keep fucking with people's quality of life and hurting people, it won't end well for you legally. People tried to help you. You're self-destructing and self-sabotaging, and none of us are obligated to let you take the rest of us out with your meltdown. Get help. I don't know, Reese, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Hold on. We think there's a mole in our friend server. Ha ha ha. Hi, Liana. Yes, of course, my dear. Yes. No, seriously, you literally made a passing comment this morning with Mitch, and I heard fiance, and I'm like, wait, what? I should have asked you on stream, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it until after we were talking afterwards, and I was like, oh, shit. So, oh, well, thank you, Liana. And Andy, I don't know if you're with her. I hope that you are. I wish you nothing but the best, sir. Congratulations to you, too. No, I am very excited for the both of you. You guys have always been so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. But anyway, so this came from the person that Alex sent this over with. And what's funny is of this picture and what the Discord is, chat. It seems, anyway, just by looking at this, that this is an anti-Barbie Discord server. Probably thinking, Barbie like the doll? No. No. Barbie as in the lawyer Barbie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What type of sponge would I be? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? If I were to say anything, I would say the smiley face ones. I can't think of what they're called, but the sponges that have the smiley faces. I'd say that. Anyway, but yeah. So, whatever the fuck she's thinking of, Scrub Daddy, that's it, yes. Whatever the hell she's trying to do here is unfucking believable. So, we'll just, that seems a bit coincidental though, right, chat? That this was posted on the 9th, it looks like, and then these two
You
things
need to truly
happen?
love this person before you can get filled up like a
Thank you,
Krispy Kreme
Victor.
donut.
At Victor Burns super chatted $2. I wanted to meet the goal.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys, because Mr. Huck's a goofball, you get Mr. Huck art tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do we want to do Google the Google again? I might do that. I'll have to find that later. Okay. 1 second, chat. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I know I'm putting him through the spin cycle. Okay. I don't know why that's not. I refreshed. Dang! YouTube Studio sucks. Okay, hold on. Thank you again, chat. Thank you so much. Let's try this again. Good Christ. Thank you. I had to refresh like 3 times. Anyway. But let me just say this. I think that was all that I had for tonight as far as the Lio stuff. And if Lio... I don't know if Lio's going to say anything other than what he posted on Twitter, or if he's talking about it tonight in his live stream, which he may have brought up. I don't know. He's currently covering a video that was made about him, but I will say this. And again, like I said, I don't think I have anything else at the moment as far as that goes. But yeah. Let me just say this. KP, you're a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron. And am I surprised that you're doing any of this? Is anybody surprised that you're doing this? No. Is anybody going to be, again, on your side with this? And is anybody going to feel sympathetic for you? No. You are a fucking dumb bitch. Get over yourself. Quit being a vindictive asshole. Go touch grass, not smoke it, because you smoke too damn much to fucking begin with. Put the weed down, and the chocolate, and whatever the fuck else that you do vice-wise. Go get help. Go get help. Get offline. Go get help. Yes, Racer, I did. We will talk about that more next week. So... we will talk about that more next week. She's been done had brain damage. Seriously. If you have a strike, doesn't mean you can't stream. Well, that's a good question, Nintendo Mail. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. If you have a strike, you can't stream. But... I don't know. Yeah, for like... well, it takes a week for... no, it takes longer than that. Maybe... yeah, for a week. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. So... oh, did it really? Sacramento's channel got terminated? Oh, great. That's
You need
wonderful.
to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Sea-Eyed Kimmer super chatted $5. Rumor from the void. KP supposedly is working on another safety report on multiple people that covered her drama from Beckett to Leo and others. Lamau.
Are you kidding me? Another one with Lio and Beckett? What? There's gonna be enough... god damn it. Yeah, let's hope that that's not true because that's fucking ridiculous. But anyway, but yeah, my last message to you, KP, for now, go get a life. Go get a life. You're fucking retarded. No one cares. No one is going to help you with this. You are on your fucking own. You are on your fucking own. You're done. So, yes, exactly. Get a job, KP. 100%. So, alrighty, chat. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so now we're going to get into the good stuff here. That's all that I had for now about the Lio situation. So hopefully he can get those resolved and he can fight those, but we'll just have to wait and see. So, anyway, what did you DM me? Oh, shit! Oh, I'll look at that later, Vincent. Victor. Jesus. I'll look at that later, Victor. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. My names and words tonight suck. Go ahead, yell at me. Yell at me all you want. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. Go ahead. I deserve that one. I have no excuse for that. I am so sorry. That's my fault. I know. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I have no excuse. My bad. ZV mocked Lio's SA trauma. I'm not surprised by that at all. So, yeah, not a shocker to me. Anyway, alright, so let's get to the Templar stuff, chat. We got a lot to cover with this one. We got a lot to cover with this one with the Templar stuff. So it seems like, again, I know that we just talked about him literally the other day, and you're not wrong. But something came up in the initial start of us talking about him a couple days ago that I wanted to cover and talk about tonight. Google is throwing a bitch fit. Oh, thank you, Tech. Oh, no, that's okay. That's all right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Reese, are you just asking, like, all of these random questions? What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, so, yeah, but let's get into what I was initially going to talk about here, okay? So, Templar had a conversation with a streamer by the name of Remnant77. 777, I think that's how you say his name. I will double check that though. Because I wanted... Yeah, Remnant777. Now, who in chat knows who Remnant777 is already? Some of you may know. Some of you may not. Yes, I agree, Mr. Gamer. I agree. That's a good question, Reese. I would say gay. That's my guess. Yes. So we'll get into that too. So for those of you who are not familiar with him, and I'm not very familiar with him really very much either, to be honest with you, he is a content creator, and he himself has said this, that he is a right-wing Christian, has been for a while, it seems, and that's just what his religion is. But so he did a video. So what stemmed this conversation is he did a video about the leaflet situation. Okay? And all he said, and now I watched that video, and chat, we don't have to watch it because, we can, but I don't see it being necessary because it's only like 10 minutes, if that. But I watched it earlier this week. All he said in that video was that what happened with Leaflet was something that should not have happened to begin with, right? Is essentially what he said. That she didn't have, she seemed like she was just wanting to move on from it. She didn't fully address the stuff that was going on in her Discord, things like that, right? Again, calling her out for her bullshit. And I'm putting it bluntly here, but he put it in a way that was much more tolerable because he seems like, and again, this is just me, but just watching some of his content over the last couple of days, he seems like he's just a very gentle person, right? He seems he's very calm voiced. He doesn't get very excited from the sounds of it. I don't know. Maybe he did when he was first making his content. I'm not sure. But again, he just seems like he's a very gentle person. Or a gentle voiced person, I should say. But he's not without, he seems to be very reasonable, right? Or at least that's what it looks like. So I'm not sure exactly when or how, but this is I'm sorry. The video that Remnant did about Leaflet was what started up this conversation. So they had this conversation. We're going to watch the conversation first here in just a minute. But I wanted to, because I hate that I have to go to his channel for this, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, give me a second. Oh god, I just saw a thumbnail that he made about the quartering and it looks awful. Bro. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Oh, he made another one? Oh, god damn it. So apparently he made two. Okay, I did not know this. The first one was the conversation. This one seems to be a response to it. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay.
That people.
So he posted, so we'll watch the full conversation here. And then we'll get into more of the other stuff that I was also told about this too. Do you think you need on this? Give a yell. Okay, sounds good. I ain't simping for nobody but Mr. Huck, Mr. Gamer. What you talking about? You know better than that. You know better than that. Alright. So, well, it would make more sense, chat, and I'm kind of building up to it. So there's a reason why I'm hanging on to it a little bit. So, yeah. So, this is the conversation that Templar and Remnant had. Now again, chat, like I said, I have still really, truthfully, don't even really know Remnant very well. I just know him based upon what has been talked about and looking into him a little bit over the last couple of days. Now, I got to about 42 minutes of this, and I wanted to wait to watch the rest. Or no, I'm sorry. I couldn't get to watch the rest because I got busy with something else. But we're going to watch this. This is about little less than an hour. And then we'll get to the other stuff. So one's in the chat if you're ready to watch this. And while you're doing that, I'm going to... Sid's not ready. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I know, Mr. Gamer. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. He's an idiot. That's all I can say. And he doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Now, for those of you who have happened to see this or watch this conversation already, I will admit that it does start off as a relatively good conversation. Pretty civil, right? Starts off as a pretty civil conversation. No screaming or yelling happens. I'll say that for those who haven't seen it, but it's interesting. So yeah. What, Reese? What on earth? Are you okay? Goodness me! What are these questions? What are these questions, you goofball? Anyway, all right, let's watch this chat. Here we go.
Oh, you handed it off to me. I didn't know.
All right, brothers. We are here with with Remnant, who has been involved with very publicly with an incident, a situation involving another Christian VTuber content creator that goes by the name of Leaflet. Now, I wanted to invite him on because I think that this topic will interest my audience, and I think that there are some questions that I think should be answered, and I think that he's going to do a fantastic job. So I'm just going to get right to it. I'm going to pass it off to him. I'm going to let him introduce himself, say who he is, and basically the floor is his for as long as you want it, and then we'll have a dialogue about this current event. All right. So, Remnant, how you doing, brother?
Doing all right. Yeah. So the introduction, I would be Remnant 777. I do the channel Remnant 777, and I made a whole video about the whole Leaflet situation because I'm a longtime viewer of Leaflet, and there was a whole drama that went on with Leaflet. She had a server, and I guess I can just speak a lot more clearly right now because I was worried about exactly what I would say in the video with the censored words, but I can just get right to the chase with this one. What happened on her server was she claims to be a Christian, and she linked to her channel the server so that people could join, and she had two servers, and I believe it happened in both of them. She had a server. She was Ali, I'm stuttering right now. I don't even need to be stuttering, but basically, she was linking the fan server. It's not her server, it's a fan server, and that server had pornographic material on it. And it also allowed people as old as 13 years old to join that server. It was
Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Degenerate, disgusting behavior. And rightfully so, she should be called out for it. Rightfully so. Among other things that have been talked about with her, which, again, I haven't really looked into any of it I take that back. I have heard about some things with it. I haven't, watched everything about the Leaflet thing. I know that this thing happened with her Discord, and she also defended Nux, apparently. But that's about the extent that I know.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up
Racer,
like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Racerk45 super chatted $5. I assume most of these Christian content creators know nothing of the Ten Commandments or Matthew 7:12 or Galatians 3:28.
I don't know, Racer, but no, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. But anyway, so rightfully so, she should be called out. And Remnant did. Remnant called her out in this video. Now, you might say that, he probably could have gone in a little harder on her or whatever. That's fine. That's your opinion. You can have that opinion if you want. But he talks about it, and in the video itself, if you guys want to go watch it, go check out Remnant's channel. It's literally just Remnant 777, and the Leaflet video is right at the very top. Watch it for yourself and form your own opinion about it. Because truthfully, to me personally, he didn't get angry, but he was rather disappointed, right? And again, it's just, go watch it for yourself. But he's describing what the video was about and all of that, so.
Distinct as in, it was separated from all of that. You could be given a role, and you could join, and then you could look at that material if you just said you're the age of 18. Mm-hmm. I find that to be, it's irresponsible, but people make mistakes. The main issue I have is you claimed to be a Christian and to promote traditional values, and that's what a lot of her channel is centered around, promoting traditional values, fighting degeneracy, things like that. Yet the server you promote and link to your channel has pornographic material, and it was done so in a, extremely neglectful.
So true, Mr. Gamer, I agree. Nicandros really kicked a proverbial beehive. Well, if it wasn't going to be him, it was going to be somebody. It was going to be somebody calling them out and calling them out to the carpet, as well they should be. So
respectful way, which is just it's just really
Oh, but Remnick gets into that. Remnick gets into that too about Nicandros. You guys will hear
bad
it.
all around to have those two combined. And she fixed it. She got rid of the material. She got rid of the minors, all of that stuff. So that's good. But she never really addressed how it was even there to begin with, how you could be a Christian.
You need to
Exactly.
truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Tech20_619 super chatted $5.
Thank you, Tech.
Every time we look at Templar, he reminds you of an incredibly important verse, John 11:35.
Thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will look that up later. What's up, T-Moss Boss? How are you? And you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. No, you are not in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, okay. Anyway, so let's continue.
And be fine with promoting that material, because I'm 100% convinced you can't be the main person of a server, even if it's a fan server, and be oblivious to the facts that they were sharing, posting, and consuming porn over there. And I just find that to be like really at odds with the image that she puts out online. And, you know, she's not addressing it. And I find that to be a huge problem. It was really bugging me. So I made that video. Other people were covering it. And I was honestly cheering on for Leaflet, but her response was just atrocious. And it's like, we need a real answer to these types of things.
Right.
And that's really what I've been getting to.
So I have a couple of different points of contention with you. One of them, I have a Discord server. This Discord server. And by the way, this doesn't have to go to the larger question of pornography or stuff, because there's no pornography on my Discord. It's allowed.
That's good.
I do agree with you that is, for me, the bare minimum. But
it wasn't a fan server. What kind of server was it then? I genuinely don't know. Good luck, T-Moss. I can barely keep up. What you talking about? Good luck keeping up. Just saying. Oh, it was her mother's. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, her official server? But it was her mother's too? Okay, I'm confused. But anyway, okay, let's continue.
It says on my thing that I am an admin. If you were to ask my moderators, do I do anything as it relates to that? Would I be somebody that knew 99% of the things that went on? The answer would be no. I don't. I don't have an active role. I'm doing other things. That's why I get people to, do my work for me for free.
Oh, no, that's okay, Reese. You don't have to go to bed, but if you're tired, yes, of course. Go get some sleep. I'll talk to you later, my love.
And I appreciate their effort, but it's like, I look at it in a couple different ways. Yes, I think that actions speak louder than words. So you can go and make a YouTube apology. I've seen plenty of YouTube apologies. I've seen plenty of people come and apologize profusely but do nothing. On the converse to this, you have somebody like Leaflet who made actual changes that, by the way, I joined her Discord after all this because I wanted to see and interact with her community and stuff and get a feel for if any of that were true. And since then, I've not seen anything. And in fact, I've seen the moderation team make above and beyond steps not to have anything of the sort. So from my point of view, I think that you are correct.
Okay. If that is true, that she has in fact done more moderation for that and got rid of all of the minors and stuff and everything else, and good for her. But I'm sorry, I'm not taking your word for it. I would have to see it for myself. And I'm sure everybody else in chat would probably agree. I would have to see that for myself. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Templar. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You have some words on this? About what? About the cleaning up of the server? Yeah. I mean, I hope that she did. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely hope that she did the responsible thing. But, again, as Remnant pointed out and others have pointed out too, why did it take for her to get called out for her to make it happen? That's the problem. That is the problem. Why did it take for her getting called out, and Remnant even brings it up in the video? Why did it take for her getting called out for that to be changed? That should not have been the case, period. Period. None of that should have been happening at all.
Correct. And being, a little bit frustrated, to say the least, by that sort of behavior. But I do judge people based on their actions. Rather than just their words. That's from my point of view.
Bullshit. You judge people by their words and their actions, or both, or whichever one you decide to pick for that day. Whichever one. Oh, by the way, chat, I was going to show this too, but I'll go ahead and talk about it now. So apparently, Dickers offered for Templar to come on stream. I don't know if it was recent. I don't know if it was, over the last couple of months. I have no idea. But Templar tweeted this out. I have to show this because it's just too fucking stupid. I have to pause this and show this real quick, chat, while I'm thinking about it, because it's fucking retarded. Let me find it. So, I guess... Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, there's that one. And then I'll show this one. 1 second. Professional streamer here, chat. So sorry. While I'm getting this pulled up, like and subscribe, and let's hit the goal tonight, chat. Appreciate us hitting the first goal. You guys are awesome. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Let's continue to hit those goals, chat. Like and subscribe as well. Okay. This was today. When was this tweet? Okay. Okay, so this was like right before, I think. Let me double check. Okay, no, that one was first. Okay, cool. All right, so he tweeted this one out. This is about Dickers. He says this: these people never learn. Some people say they do this for attention. Sure, I grant that, but these degenerate liars and malevolent bad faith retards should be exposed and humiliated. These godless freaks shouldn't feel so comfortable lying on someone's name. This is from Danelle Torres Burgos. I have no idea who that is. Dickers TV exposed the Templars for a fee for open debates. Despite posturing as a creator who speaks to anyone, he apparently has a 4-figure entry fee. Now, I don't know if this is a clip that was supposed to be a clip of it or not. Let me see. The exact amount he requested for a single call is what makes this pathetic. So, he did that, right? So, that he quote tweeted that. Now, again, I don't know what the amount was, but Dickers replies, "What did I lie about? The lie you tell yourself every day, or the blatant lie that I charge 4 figures to have conversations on my show? You tell so many lies and you're so intentionally dishonest that choosing one lie from you is difficult." And then, of course, people are like, what, name one thing he lied about? And he said, sure, one thing, sure, the threat The threat were in his base in one of his lies. A desperate need for attention. You need better people to defend. Was it $1,000? Was it Jack, or was it? Are you just guessing? Because it doesn't say the amount in this tweet, so I was just curious. So then he responds with this like a little while later. My fee to come on the stream and talk is typically the cost of a membership to my channel, which, due to the generosity of my viewers, is free due to gifted subs. Okay. However, for a rotten, degenerate, godless, bad faith freak like Dickers, it'll be $5,000 for your worthless retard ass to come on my show. Donate it to your local Salvation Army. Now, chat, you know what's funny? Is that when we were in talks to talk back late last year, he never mentioned anything about a fee. Not once. Not once did a fee with our conversation ever come up. And if it would have, then that would, of course, I would not have revealed that information. But unless, I don't know. But if we would have had some type of fee conversation, then I probably would have denied it right then and there. That would probably been the end of it. But not once did we ever have that I will be 100% honest. Not once did we ever discuss that. That wasn't even a thought. Runner was 1,000 and now Dickers is 5,000. He's fucking retarded. So, again, take that for what you will. But I had to talk about that. That was so fucking stupid. That was so retarded. But anyway. All right, let's get back to this.
And I understand from a Christian perspective what you're saying. I do, and I actually agree with it. In fact, I did a video responding to the situation. I don't know if you saw it, probably not, but I did a reaction to this.
And you're going to find out, chat, or we're going to find out here in a little bit, that Templar doesn't really see his point of view. Putting that out there.
So my take was, I think somewhere more approaching the middle as it relates to this. And maybe I've seen too many of these things, but I do think that it's important to understand the change and recognize that. Now, I don't know, the one thing that I did really want to ask you, and you can respond to that, but the one thing that I did want to ask you, about the people that are pushing back against you, because I don't think I've really seen, because I've heard you talk about it. Can you give me an example? If you want to address any of what I said, can you give me an example of some of these people that have...
Oh, yeah, they're fanatics. So they're just liars as well. Like, there are people who I've never seen before literally leave comments saying, I'm unsubscribing from you, and I hate what you're doing right now. And then they proceed to tell me what I did wrong in my video, despite nothing that they're touching on actually being in the video. This is a big drama, more than what I just laid out there. But they would literally say, she's not responsible for the interactions of those members, the minors with a mod. And that person was referencing a whole little scandal. Not why I say little. It was a pretty big scandal that happened with a minor, and they were sending inappropriate pictures to each other. And there was like really bizarre stuff. I don't even...
is that the one... let me just ask, is that the one where the person said that they sent them a picture of like their closed thigh?
This person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Sea-Eyed Kim a super chatted $5. He thought he could get Khuck in his non-army. Sorry, not sorry.
Hell no. Hell no. God, I hope not. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, but yeah. I think you're supposed to pay people so you can indulge your humiliation fetish. That's funny.
Perverted. And the thing is, I wasn't even touching on that, but that's what the person was referencing. And they said, you're trying to paint Leaflet as a child groomer. And I'm not. I wasn't doing that at all. Never referenced that.
I never got that impression.
Nope.
But they're just lying and making up what I'm...
I will say that no, he did not do that. Now, of course, chat, this is a very hot button subject, as we all know, and probably will be for a while, okay? It's a very hot button subject with the leaflet stuff and with Khuck and everything else. I mean, hell, I don't know if any of you saw this earlier today. Shamu dropped his part 2 or the Tectone video that he had been talking about. He dropped his Tectone video earlier today. It's a very hot button topic, of course. All 3 of them are very hot button topics to a certain degree, right? Leaflet, yeah, and Lolicon is a hot button topic too. Exactly. But I'm just talking like in broader terms, Mr. Gamer, that with these creators in general, like with Leaflet and all that, right? I'm just saying in general that these 3 are hot button. Okay, I should say this. Very controversial people. I'll say that to less confuse people. And they, again, will be for quite some time. I don't see any of that going away anytime soon. They are going to be watched like hawks. As well as they should be. Right? But, again, that's not what Remnant did in his video at all. He did not try to say that she was a groomer, that she was this, that she was that. He called her out for what she did. And rightfully so. He did not try to sweep it under the rug. He did not try to do any of that. He said in the simplest terms possible that Leaflet was guilty. And that she should be held accountable, and that, obviously she has a lot of work to do. Yeah, Remnant is far more Christian and forgiving. Yes, it seems that way, yes. So, but again, I say this to you, chat, after this stream, I suggest you go watch his video and you decide for yourself. So...
I'm saying in the video. And then they're just doing things like that. A lot of mass gaslighting. And it's just insane from the people who never watched the video, which is why I pinned at the top of the comment, hey, I'm literally a right-wing Christian who watched your content. This is why I made the video. And this is what I'm asking for. So that people don't instantly just leave the comment. It really didn't help. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it didn't stop it from people leaving a dislike, not watching the video, and just making up stuff about me in the comments. And then they're saying I'm just doing it for money, or I'm grifting, it's all slop, even though it's none of those things, and I can prove it. But there is one thing. You did mention that actions are better than words. True. I would say that taking responsibility, being able to admit it is your fault, is an action. And I find that to be pretty important if she claims to be a Christian, or to even trust her character, because shouldn't we watch people not based off of what they say, but actually what they do, right?
Yeah.
I would say taking responsibility is an action. Being able to admit when you're wrong, because nobody's perfect. Leaflet's not perfect. I'm not perfect. But that is a good characteristic to follow. You have a lot of big streamers, a lot of big people today that I don't like, and they can't do that. They simply alienate people. They simply, they have this cult mentality. Everybody who disagrees with them, calls them out, is X thing. And they kind of are even doing that with people like Nick Andros and Harmful Opinions. Whether you like those opinions or what they're saying or not. No, I'm sorry. Whether you like those people or not, it shouldn't change the fact whether you examine the things that they're saying are true. I examined what they were putting out there. I saw it to be true, and I saw it to be a real problem. I didn't even like Nick Andros at first when all of this happened. After facing so much lies and harassment from the same people, my heart has softened toward...
See? He openly admits that he didn't like Nick Andros, right? He openly admits that he didn't like Nick Andros. Now, I will say this, though, too, about Nick Andros real quick, chat. Nick Andros, to some people, is an acquired taste. Okay? I get it. But to me, he has always been very nice. And he even came on, when we were first talking about Templar. And we talked about it for briefly, and he was going to come on, I think, when we were going over his next video, but miscommunications happened, and it is probably my fault, but it is what it is. But he has not been in the brief interactions that I've had with him, he has been nothing but nice and respectful and kind. Now, I also know or am aware anyway, to a degree, that to some people, he is very much a troll. But again, I dare for anybody to look at that Nux Taku video and not say that he didn't do his research. I'm just saying. That Nux Taku video and the part 2 that I hope comes out here soon was so well done and so well researched that it blows my mind. If it got somebody, and again, it doesn't necessarily mean it's just Remnant, but if it got Remnant to change his mind about Nick Andros, that's something that I call that a win. Right? Again, that's what you get for streaming too late for a fan. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's fair. Templar's chat consists of the same retards that give locals money to own the trolls. True. True. But again, you know, you can not like Nick Andros, you can like him, you can do whatever the hell you want with Nick Andros. You can have your own opinion about him. But I'm just saying, the research that he did into the whole Nux Taku story was unbelievable. To me, anyway. It's a true commentary expose, if you will, that I have not seen anything like that in a very long time. And I'm not just saying that because it's Nick Andros and Nick Andros is cool or whatever. I'm being genuine. Like, the amount of time that he took into that is incredible. And it's not just him. Other creators have done this too. Turkey Tom's done it. Lord Crust did it. You know, with the jar stuff and with his Mudahar video. It's not just, of course, not just Nick Andros, but still. Give credit where credit is due.
Towards him, I guess you could say. Maybe I was judging him too much, and I understand that you've had a little bit of beef with him and everything on Twitter.
And this is where we're gonna diverge again. I do agree with some of the points that you're making.
Okay.
Taking the character of somebody and why I do think taking the character of somebody and why they're doing something is, I think, also important. And looking at the situation, first of all, by the way, my opinions are my own. There's nothing to do with Remnant, so if you have any issue with what I'm saying, please take it up with me. Harmful Opinions and Nick Andros, both of them in their own way, are horrible. And they have said and done things that are intentionally dishonest. The world that they exist in is one of pure degeneracy, dishonesty, and malevolence. And I've seen it in real time. I've seen the way that these people engage, their
Oh, God, Coyote, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, my God. That would be something else. The best idea, Lord Crest interviewing Rose Malay. Bro. I can only imagine what that would look like. Holy cow. What's up, host? How are you? Yes, long time no see. Hope you're good.
lack of honor, their lack of integrity. Do you think that they brought this up because they...
So, Remnant is trying to get him to clarify what he means by hating them both. By hating Nick Andros and Harmful Opinions.
Genuinely care about this Discord or the topics? No, absolutely not. It's not an excuse for Leaflet and what happened at all. That's something that should be addressed in its entirety. But these two people...
Could I jump in real quick?
Sure.
I actually would agree that you should evaluate why people are doing these things. But then wouldn't that make us responsible, who are right-wing, who are on, the right side of the fence? Let's say they're left-wing, they're incredibly malicious, they just hate Leaflet. Wouldn't it be our responsibility for people who like Leaflet's content, like her as a creator, to call her out in a fair, just way and say, this is wrong? Wouldn't it then be our duty? Because we have to call these things out, right? If we can't trust them, we ought to do it ourselves then, right?
Yes, but I'll explain to you why you're getting... I'll explain to you why you're getting the hate that you're getting.
And Remnant's not wrong. Remnant's not wrong. Despite the fact of whatever political aisle that you're on, if people do stupid shit, they're going to get, and their public figures like what Leaflet is and others, they're going to get called out and should get called out. If you're going to do degenerate shit like what Leaflet was doing or what Nux is doing or anything else, yes, you abso-fucking-lutely should call them out. If you feel the need to, right? And he's not wrong. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I take that back. From what I saw in the comments of his video, Seal, he was getting hate. But I can almost guarantee you, just, again, from my point of view, in my opinion, from looking at some of those comments, I don't remember exactly what they said, but I could tell that they were people that may or may not have watched the video. So, and again, you can form your own opinion about the video if you guys go watch it after this. But yeah, I think personally, it was made up of people that didn't even watch the video. Or not all of it anyway. And misinterpreted it and misinterpreted the message. But that's just me.
I've looked at it. I don't agree with it, by the way. I mean, I have disagreements with you, but in no way did you accuse Leaflet of, like as you were saying, you didn't accuse her of that. That wasn't the statement, or anything. So I just want to establish that. But when it comes to the reason why you're getting pushback, the reason why these people are angry, I don't even think it's the cult of personality. I mean, there could be a part of that. But based on my observation, it's given how genuinely despicable and vile the people that are making the accusations are, and how absolutely ridiculous it is for people like that to be making morally certain declarative statements. I think that the people who are looking at this are going, okay, this is just my observation.
Good night, Alex. Thank you. And also thank you for giving me the screenshot, the Discord screenshot, and for helping me out with that. I appreciate it. Thank you, good sir. You have a good night.
So I think people are looking at it and going, okay, you're going really hard on Leaflet, on the word of these people that are like genuinely repulsively evil. Like,
the only reason why you find them repulsively evil is because they call you out. You call anybody and everybody who calls your bullshit out, you call them all evil. 'Cause they're just so evil. We're all after you, Templar. We're all gonna get you. We're the boogeymen. We're gonna get you in the middle of the fucking night. You kidding me? We're pointing and laughing at you, calling you fucking stupid. And we're, again, do I want to be known as the channel that covers you or A-logs you? No. But I'm sorry, when you do stupid shit, like what you did with this you know what? I'll even go as far as to say this to you, Templar, and I don't know if you're going to watch this or not, but I'll go ahead and say this. I initially wasn't going to cover this video, this conversation, because, again, I figured that it's just another conversation that you had with another creator, and I, was thinking, oh, cool, I'll watch it in my off time if I want to. But I was told about what you did after the fact, and this is what made me want to cover you, because you're a fucking moron, and you do stupid shit. So guess what, Templar? You stepped in it yourself. It was your actions that made me personally want to cover this video, because you're fucking dumb. And we'll get to that later, chat. We'll get to that later. Because he's a fucking idiot.
Obnoxiously, disgustingly gross.
How are they eat? Like, you're saying that, but how? Like, okay,
the way that this, I don't my personal interaction with people like Nicandros and
exactly how Remnant's asking the question how. Spoiler alert, chat. He doesn't answer it.
And people like that. I don't want to get too bogged down in my own personal stuff, because that's not what this is about.
But you are making really big.
That's not what this is about. Okay, my guy. Okay. Keep telling yourself that.
Big claims
I am.
there.
And everything that I say, my audience knows this to be true. The type of people that these guys interact with, the type of content they...
Yeah, Remnant ain't having any of his bullshit. Remnant ain't having it. And good for him.
Make the sort of detractor nature of what they're doing. I've seen it because it happened to me, where these people made up these spurious and ridiculous allegations against me and my channel, the things that they've called me, the things that they've tried to label me. Everything that I say about these people is something based on observable fact.
Okay, but what did you see?
So you want me to go into my own personal thing? You want me to relitigate the whole?
Well, you're accusing them of being evil, of furthering degeneracy. Here's the thing: are
you genuinely not aware of these people and what they've done?
I'm actually aware of one of them. If I could speak though, real quick, because I've been wanting to jump in for a while.
Good,
I do know of harmful opinions. That's how I found this video. These videos actually, I used to watch.
What's up, man? If you were dragged into a karaoke stream, would I karaoke? Possibly. Maybe. Depending on when it will be and stuff, but yeah, maybe. I've never done karaoke on stream before though. I've done it in IRL, but not on a stream. Okay. Fair enough. Oh God, I'm scared of why are you asking me this? Why? Who's doing a karaoke stream?
A lot of his content in the past. I found it pretty funny and all that stuff. I'm not into a lot of drama content anymore, especially if it's a person I don't really know what's going on with them. But I saw him talk about Leaflet, and I was like, okay, let's see what this is about. And I don't know where you're getting the idea from that he's furthering degeneracy and all of this. Like, I'm curious. Here's the thing. I can't really defend Nick Antros with this because I haven't watched his content. I've talked to him in private for a bit. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Principally, from what I can see, at least what they purports, they're going against like people sharing and posting degeneracy online. So I don't even see where this is coming from. I can't even agree with a lot of these.
You're a fucking moron. Me and Ace wanted to a while ago. Oh. Gotcha. But no, yeah, I'd be okay with it. I'm gonna be horrible at it, but yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, I've done karaoke IRL. I used to do it quite a bit, actually. But I have not done it on a stream, but why not?
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Raycirk45 super chatted $2. Does Templar ever hear himself talk?
Probably, but he thinks that he's right, so he just doesn't listen to himself properly. He just pats himself on the back and says, "Ooh, yes, you're right." That's exactly what he does. Mr. Khuck on as well? Yep, maybe. He really doesn't do karaoke, really, but I don't see why not. We can give it a shot. If we do a duet, I think he'd be more down for it. Maybe. I'll ask him. I don't know if he's still here in chat. He might be upstairs working on the pork stuff, but yeah. I'll ask him later. Yeah, and just let me know when. If you want it to be within like the next couple of weeks, I can see what I can do, but I can only do, if you're wanting to do it on like a weekend, let me see. Were you guys, real quick, while we're on the subject of it, were you thinking of like a weekend, or have you set any of that up yet? Exactly, Racer. True. Agreed. Oh, okay. You just gotta get Ace to do it? Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I will, and again, when we get to that point, I'll just tell you, but Saturdays are going to be kind of up in the air for me. It will depend on what, if it's a D&D night or not. If you're thinking of doing it on a weekend, I'm just putting that out there. But again, yeah, just let me know. $5 says Templar is watching you again if he's off streaming, by the way. I don't care. Watch him, let him do it. I don't care. I will say this, though, again, chat, like I said, he hasn't, that I know of, he hasn't watched me or reacted to anything that I've done. But then again, I haven't really talked about him very much until, like, this week, give or take, so, I don't know. But that I have seen, he has not said anything about me yet. You have something for me? Oh, good lord. Okay. DM it to me, please.
Okay, all right. So So I didn't realize the point in which you were coming from. I didn't get. I thought that you were aware of the reputation of these two people, and I guess that was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part because, yeah.
But you can go into detail. Like, I'm really curious. Like, you're making a lot of claims. I really would like to hear where.
So my interaction with Nicandros and with, it has to do with QB Farms. A lot of the more detractor content. Stuff having to do with
person before you
so
can
much
get
stuff over the
filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Wookie_Z super chatted $1.41. He watches, but he can try to script one-handed.
Thank you, Wookie, for the 2. God damn it, Wookie. I swear to the Lord Jesus. Oh my God. If anybody in this chat needed Jesus, out of everybody in here, Wookie, you are definitely the top 5. You are definitely the top 5 people in this chat who needs Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the 2, though. God damn it. Ew, no! No, we're not having a one-handed writing session. That ain't happening. Jesus never made it to the southern hemisphere. So there's no Jesus in Australia. That's funny. Uh-oh. What is this? Uh-oh. What is this, Jack? Oh, it's
if you're
Templeton.
part of the
Okay.
church, if you're baptized into the church and you're part of the church community as a family, you should basically keep each other accountable, right? And so
with
that's
a spirit of
principle.
gentleness.
Yeah. Now read the second one.
For what have I to do with judging outsiders? It is not those inside the church whom you are to judge. God judges those outside. Purge the evil person from among you.
So if you read this part, St. Paul is saying, I don't really care about people outside the church. Stop focusing so much about those people. Judge one another, because you guys are going to be very much held accountable for your sins because you're aware of these things. So if you look at those 2 principles, there's actually a preference to judge other Christians over non-Christians.
Right.
This is a basic part of the Bible, and he just doesn't I don't think he's read this. If you're part of the church,
I don't
if you're
either.
baptized into the church and you're part of the church community as a family, you should basically keep each other accountable, right?
No, I agree 100%. Here's the thing, though, right? Is that if I agree with that clip. That's a good clip. Thank you, Jack. I personally think that even if Templar did read it, which I'm not saying if he has or if he hasn't, truthfully, I don't know if he has or not, nor do I really care. But if he has, it's him interpreting it and him that in his own way, which again, a lot of people do, let's be honest. So, and if he hasn't and he's just pulling it out of his ass, that's even funnier. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. I have plenty, and I'll just say this. I don't like to get super religious or talk about religious stuff very often, but I will just say this, that I do, and I've talked about this before. I have family who are, who are Christian, who are Baptist, who are Catholic. I have a good mix of different family members that follow that type of religion, which is great. Fine. All power to them. But they have never once ever judged anybody or used anybody's religion that didn't practice their religion against them. Not once. So, what did you do, Yen? Ah! What is this? God damn it, Yen. What is this? You clip it, Impleton. out of context. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you know, Tectone is my friend. So, like, I just really be like...
God damn it, Yen. You proud of yourself now? You proud of yourself? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. That's hilarious. Entirely unprompted and not clip malicious. No, not at all. Hamilton professes his love for sex. God damn it. Oh, god. Oh, she probably has. Oh, she probably has. I have no doubt that Yen already said this to Hamilton. I have no doubt. Like, none. That's hilarious. Oh, Yen, I love you. That's fucking funny. Okay, anyway, back to this. Thank you, Yen. And thank you, Jack, too, for that clip. I appreciate it.
Last months, where they've made spurious allegations against me and my content and my audience and stuff like that. So I admittedly do have an animus there. But...
yeah! Insanity. Oh, hello, Insanity, by the way. I saw you come in earlier. No, and that's great. Good for you. Again, chat, I've said this before. And for those of you who are, you know, new to me and, you know, everything else, I've talked about this before, but I'll say it again. I do not care what religion you follow. Whatever religious belief that chat has or anybody else in, you know, YouTube land has, whatever your religion is your religion. None of my business, right? I'm not going to sit here and judge you for whatever religion you practice, whether you're a Christian, a Catholic, Scientologist, Buddhist, Muslim. I don't care. Whatever you prefer to follow and whatever floats your boat, you go right ahead. I would never, like, again, I'm not here to sit there and say, oh, you can't do that. No, I would never, ever say something like that. Ever. Exactly. Templar cares about other people's religion. Exactly. Exactly. And that is the problem. And that is the problem. Is that that's not possible to have one religion only for the entire world, or for him to care about other people's religion. No, that's not how this works. That's not how that's supposed to work anyway. And you know what? And I'll even fully and freely admit, I've, again, talked about this before too, I believe. I grew up Christian to a degree. Now, do I go to church? Do I do all of that? No, not really. Because I kind of grew out of it and I'm like, not my thing. Right? It, you know, that's just not what I want to do. But do I believe in, you know, somebody looking out for us and things like that? Sure. But again, you have every right to believe in what you want to believe in. But you can't jam my issue is, again, jamming your personal beliefs down someone's throat. Shut up, chat. And forcing them to believe in what you want them to believe in. That's always been my issue. Always. But unfortunately, it happens and it will never change, sadly. So, yeah. But anyway, all right, let's continue.
Bob Noggins in chat says Nick Andros was trying to get people to make false allegations on Twitter. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't really want to make this about those two.
But then, okay.
I know. I made a statement about both of them.
Claims about them, and then
I understand that, but that would turn this into something completely and totally different. I want to focus on Leaflet and the situation.
Let's not talk about how they're degenerate or they're.
First of all, I'll say whatever I want about them because I've had my interaction. Like if you don't
Well, then
think
I would
that.
push back because I've had my interaction with them.
Well, which is fine. You're free to say that.
See? Again, Templar, you can say what you want. Not saying that you can't, but Remnant has a right, and anybody else has a right, to be able to say whatever the fuck they want to you and fight back with you and push back on you. Maybe not necessarily fight, but they are allowed to push back on you. Exactly, that struck a nerve. I knew it the minute that he said it. I'm like, ooh, that struck a nerve. That struck an absolute nerve. And guess what, chat? He got destroyed by Remnant, and Remnant barely did a goddamn thing. All Remnant did was do what I would have done, or what Dickers or anybody else would have done in this situation. Push back on him. Now, would we have probably been a little bit more, quote-unquote, forceful with him about it? I don't know. Maybe. But, again, Remnant just sat there and was like, fuck you. And again, more polite way, was like, fuck you. I'm going to push back on you. I didn't let you get away with that, and rightfully so. Good for him. Good for him.
But given what I've gone through on my channel, and listen, I don't begrudge you at all, because you've had your interactions with these two people, and my chat. I'm not even going to read some of the stuff that they'll just pop up, because my chat is familiar with these people. I've had to deal.
Good for you that your chat is familiar with these people. Good for you. We're aware and we know. But again, you're not providing, shocker, any specific examples as to why Nicandros and Harmful Opinions in this conversation are degenerate, and how you feel that they are just scum of the earth. You have not provided any proof of it, but your own opinion, which, to be fair, you're entitled to. But without some type of logical explanation as to why you feel this way and Remnant doesn't, again, you need to open up your mind there, my guy. Just a little.
With these detractors, people like Internet Adjacent, Otterly Noah, these are names that you probably aren't aware of, but they exist in that sort of bubble, and it gets far worse than you can imagine. So, but I didn't bring you on to relive.
Of course you would bring up Internet Adjacent and fucking Otterly Noah. Of course you would. Of course you would. Because guess what? Oh, because they have so much to do with this conversation, chat. They have so much to do with anything and everything. Guess what, my guy? They don't live rent-free in his brain. Not at all. No. Noah and Internet Adjacent don't live rent-free. You're making me defend Internet Adjacent, asshole. Good job. Good job. Like, again, yeah, Noah fucked up. Noah fucked up. Right? Of the two people, truthfully, hot take here, Noah is the less egregious one. Just saying. Noah fucked up. Right? Should have been held accountable and called out for what he did. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not going to deny that at all. Internet Adjacent is just a straight up liar and a manipulator and a fucking dick. End of. Well, his proof on Nick comes from a person who Nick has blocked, who claims some random... Oh, yeah. I saw something about that. I remember that, Jack, yeah. Yep. He did want to say gay furry sentence in that sentence. He absolutely did. I'm surprised he didn't, to be honest with you. But again, tell me that Internet Adjacent and Noah live rent-free in your brain. Seriously? And you know what? I even think that the both of them... Actually, no. Hold on. Let me see. I think they might have less subs than you. Let me see. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. Noah has more. Okay. Noah's at 43.2K. My bad. Let me see what Jason's at.
Visually, it was very beautiful, but also it was a simple story that people understood. It was, you call it Titanic in space. It's a very simple story that people resonated
Titanic
with.
in space.
Pocahontas in space, mostly.
That Insanity Diaries became a member.
Thank you, Insanity Diaries. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so Noah is at 43.2K, and Internet Adjacent is at 18.8K. Which, again, decent amount of subs. Not going to deny that. But it's just... Again, tell me that they live rent-free without telling me that they live rent-free. I told Noah about this conversation. You know what's the Templar is fucking obsessed. Exactly. And yes, at least Noah owned up to his mistakes, unlike some other content creators. So very fucking true. Now, that's not to say that Noah is not going to be, I don't know. I don't want to say watch like a hawk, because that sounds maybe a bit hyperbolic. But to some people, he probably will be watched like a hawk because of what he did. And again, that's fine. That's fair. But at least Noah is showing signs of him rectifying the situation and and hopefully will not let that happen again. Yeah, he should have been called out with that, and rightfully so. Right? His reaction to it was not the greatest either. But again, he at least is an adult, and he's showing that he's learning from his mistakes. And I hope that he continues that way. I really genuinely do. I like Noah. Noah has been very nice to me. We've had a good, rapport over the last few months that I've known of him. He's very nice. Very, very nice. But when he... Thank you, Insanity, for the sub. Thank you. Will you not sub before, Insanity? Oh, for shame on you. I'm kidding. Thank you for the sub, Insanity. I appreciate it. Thank you. But again, was his reaction the greatest? No. And I like Noah. I do. And, that night when he had the convo with Beckett and Fauci, I was even saying in the chat before I started up my stream, because I intended on talking about it briefly anyway, that he fucked up. All there is to it. But God fucking forbid that you call out Templar for him fucking up. God fucking forbid. Bro.
Litigate about Nicandros. I just said something that my audience knows.
You're okay.
Pretty much established to be true about these people. That they have no moral high ground to speak of on any of these topics.
Neither do you.
And by the way, somebody in the chat says, these people would backstab him for a cookie. I just think that's funny. But my reason for bringing one was more so about about the thing with Leaflet, because I was genuinely curious and interested by the amount of vitriol that was coming away, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with that level of vitriol. But I guess I would just sort of, what I really wanted to know is some of these examples, some of these things that people are coming out, because you said that the people saying that they're unsubscribing and that they're
some people are saying that. I haven't really lost, if we're talking about people unsubscribing and then different people coming in and subscribing, I haven't really lost anybody. I've lost maybe out of all of the stuff, a net negative of maybe 15, 20 subscribers, but that's about it. Let me see.
I'm not really interested in the numbers themselves. Yeah, that is actually maybe a little interesting, but more so the statements from people. They're just telling you that they're just going to unsubscribe.
No, well, some of them are saying that, but those are the people who weren't even subscribed to begin with. A lot of them are saying that.
Most
not
likely.
all of them. There are a couple of people unsubscribing, but I don't if you're going to unsubscribe over that video, golly, there's something wrong with you.
I agree.
But
well, okay. This I will push back on a little bit, okay? People can unsub for any reason that they feel necessary to. If it's because of a video that you make, hey, or a stream that you do or whatever, sorry, it comes with the territory. right? It is what it is. You can have the opinion that them subbing over that particular video is a bit egregious. That's fine. But, again, just giving a little bit of light pushback, my guy. Again, people are going to unsubscribe because they just feel like it. It can be about anything. It could be that you sneezed wrong and they could unsubscribe, okay? Putting that out there.
One comment, for example, and this is like more of common sentiment. When has an apology video ever helped? That's one person says. It's likely
That's true.
It was likely wanted by a mod and she's fine, like whatever did. And my whole thing is, I'm very much like, you probably hate Hassan, right? You probably despise what's going on, and you really, wouldn't you say what's going on with Hassan is he has a lot of blind supporters who follow what he says, and they never really self-regulate or check their own, check the facts, check whether he's a good source to listen to, look at his own lifestyle. I think that people on the right, and just for your own, it's not even about the right versus the left. I think just in principle, you should really scrutinize the people you constantly listen to, constantly consume material from.
Of course.
As it was the case with me with Leaflet. And
that statement right there is what made me really like him even more. That right there. It's not even a matter of left versus right or right versus left or whatever the fuck. That is not what this is about, and he's 100% correct. 100% correct. I have said that from the motherfucking get-go. It does not fucking matter what side of the political aisle you may or may not be on. If you are going to do stupid shit, guess what? Your ass is getting dragged out to the motherfucking carpet and called out. As it rightfully should. Now, if it's something about, I don't know, again, you sneezed wrong, or you had a hot take about, a particular subject. Okay, again, it depends on the situation, and it depends on, what is said and all of that. Live streamers say silly shit all the time. It happens, right? But again, it also depends on your reaction to it as well, too. Right? It also depends on your reaction to it. Some people don't handle shit well. Some do. So, again, it varies. Right? But I've said that from, I literally have said that from day motherfucking one. I do not care what side of the political aisle somebody is on. If you do stupid shit, guess what? And you're a public figure, whether you're Hassan or Nux Taku or the Quartering or fucking Steven Crowder or the Rich, because he was apparently, Rich Review Tech USA is apparently a political person now. God help us. Or Frogan or Denims or any of them dumbasses. If you do stupid shit, guess the fuck what?
I think that personally, her taking responsibility, being, holding herself accountable for this would be good. And it would regain trust with people like me, because it shows that I can trust more of the things you say, that you're not just telling me the things I want to hear, because that's profitable. That's how you end up getting caught in grifts. I'm not calling Leaflet a grifter, but I'm saying you have to self-regulate on your own side. And this is part of that.
True.
Okay, so your main contention is that she didn't issue an apology. By the way, I agree with that statement that apologies never help.
About apologizing. I'm not even asking for her to say, please forgive me, and I'm really sorry about this. What I want to hear, and some people say this is by definition an apology.
Nintendo Mail and Insanity pretty much said the same thing at the same time. That's funny.
Many people have different ideas with what they mean by an apology video. I simply want her to take responsibility and say, this was caused due to my negligence. Or maybe I should have been enforcing the rules when I wasn't here. And that was wrong of me. I want her to admit in this situation where it's very black and white with who's at fault here, that she takes responsibility. Because if she can't take ownership for something this obvious, how can I trust her with future things that come ahead? How can I trust?
All very good points. All very good questions. He's not wrong.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a
Thank you,
Krispy
Metal
Kreme
Man.
donut.
At Metalman87 super chatted $5, Leaflet uses her elderly mother to moderate her Discord.
That's crazy. So, wait a minute. So, it's her mother's Discord but she's how did that come about? That's really weird but okay. Yeah, that's really sad. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Trust her with other controversies or with opinions on other topics or creators or anything that goes on.
So how can you trust her judgment if she doesn't do this thing that you think is requisite to establish her character and
Yes.
Okay. So you want her to make a public statement declaring that, or is that something you want her to like reach out in private?
I think it would be best for public because there's so many other people like this with me. I didn't make this video because I wanted to cover the drama. I made this video because it was one of the only ways to reach her. 2, there's so many people in my audience who really like Leaflet's content, and it would be so fun to be like, oh, I love Leaflet's content too. This is really fun. We could connect that way. And then there are people, just so many of them like me in the audience. They share my same values, and it's like they should hear about this. I find this very concerning. You might find this just as concerning. Let's talk about this. This needs to be addressed. That's also another reason why I brought it to light, because it's impossible to find any information about this. You hate harmful opinions, it sounds like, or you really just don't at least like them.
No, I wouldn't say that I hate harmful opinions.
Is he really, Mr. Gamer? Let's fucking go. Oh, we're raiding into him. Hold on. Let me get that set up. Hold on. No fucking way. My favorite person. One of my favorite people. Hold on. Oh, he moved? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I did and I just forgot. It's been, God damn it, Mike. It's been way too flippin' long, sir. Hold on. Let me get to... Hold on. I want to do this before I forget, chat. Hold, please. Who is Mike the Bike? Who is Mike the Bike? Insanity. He is amazing. Mike the Bike is the best. So, okay. Brief TLDR for those of you who do not know Michael the Bikel, as I like to call him. Good friend of the channel. Good friend to me. Very, very awesome dude. He's been around commentary for a long, long time. He is the Weird Al, if you will, of the community. He does like different parodies and things like that. He also does originals. He's put out originals too. But he mostly is known, at least in my opinion anyway, and he can probably attest to this, for his parodies. Oh gosh, he's done so many. He's done some on Flamenco, Edwin, Salvo, Tommy C, iDubbbz, Chud. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on and on and on. It's, you know, he's came here a couple of different times, more times than I can count, actually, and has given us exclusives on songs that he's been commissioned for and stuff like that. He is genuinely the best. I love Mike. Mike is the greatest. He is amazing. So we are going to raid into him after this. Give him a chance, Seal. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. I promise you it's worth it. I promise you. He is 100% worth it. He better stay there until I get done here. Or kick his ass if he doesn't. Okay. Alright, so we're just about done with this. With this topic anyway. And then we'll try to watch some of his other video and we'll get into all of that too. So, yeah, so this channel that he's on now, Mr. Gamer, I was going to bring that up too, is the channel that he's on now, unfortunately, is now his main channel. He had another channel, the Mike the Bike channel, but that got, it received too many copyright strikes and he had to go and create another one. Which was dumb, but yeah, anyway. So. Oh, that's fair. Okay, Seal, fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna say, don't judge Mike like that, because Mike's the best, but I get you. Okay, that's fair. No, I'm not skipping anything. I'm just saying that we're going to finish this and then we'll get to the other stuff that came up with this afterwards. So we'll hopefully be done by the time he's done. I'll DM him here in a few minutes just to make sure. So, all right, let's continue with this, Jet. Here we go.
I wouldn't even say that I hate Nicandros, because the sort of degenerate people I've had to deal with, I wouldn't say they rank, but do I like them? No, not at all.
Okay, but at least for them, here's the thing. This is where I stand. You can not like harmful opinions, but he was one of the few people I was able to find that talked about this. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have known about this. And therefore, whether you like him or not, I find utility and use behind that. And certainly Leaflet, if it were led up to Leaflet, if people would know about this, nobody would. And that's a really big issue. This is why we have to hear people, listen to people at times that we don't like, to keep ourselves in check. Because it's sometimes the only people who are going to call you out on your bullshit are the people that hate you. That's why you have to also, even though it's painful, hear what these people have to say.
No, I would not encourage anyone. If you get.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Dude.
Feedback, that's one thing. I would not encourage anyone in my audience to listen to people who hate you, detractors.
Yes, you should.
No, you shouldn't. If you listen to people who hate you and do what they are suggesting that you do, that is a recipe for disaster. That is how you end up in a position.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It just depends on who it is, right? Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry, talking to Mike. Anyway, again, am I? No, I'm sorry. I was answering a DM from Mike the Bike. Sorry, chat. No, again, it depends on. I will say this and give him a little bit of this. It does depend on who it is, right? If it's just someone who just genuinely hates you just to hate you and they don't actually give you constructive criticism, maybe that's one thing, right? But even then, I mean, again, you're going to have different people that are going to give you different opinions and different feedback. Yeah, he just wants an echo chamber. Exactly. I wouldn't want just an echo chamber. I definitely wouldn't want one. Again, I get opinions from so many different people almost on a regular basis that it is what it is. I take some of it and I do, as constructive criticism. Others, I'm like, yeah, you just downright don't like me and you're just saying things just to say shit. And it is what it is, and that's fine. Right? But again, you can't just ignore all of them, though. You cannot. And you think, though, Templar, in your case, you think that everybody hates you. And you are going to find out, chat, exactly how bad he copes over this conversation. Now, I have not seen his second video to this yet, or his response video to this, but his actions, he didn't need. Yeah, we'll get there. I don't want to spoil nothing. We'll get there. So let's continue.
Constructive criticism. I do think an internal critique. I do think an external critique, which is part of the reason why I invite people on as much. If I have a question like this, rather than just doing the sort of insular thing. Like for example, I do think it is a valid criticism, where my audience and we know the reputation of harmful opinions in Nicandros. And so I said something that my audience knows and I know, but you didn't, and you had a completely different perspective. I do think that's valuable, but I wouldn't classify you as a hater of mine. And the recipes and prescriptions that you're giving to Leaflet, I wouldn't say you're a hater of hers. So I would encourage her to listen to some of that and take from what she will. But would I encourage her to do anything from people that hate her, despise her, want her to fail? No.
I think there was a miscommunication there. So, as a general principle for you yourself as an individual, and this is what I did with my channel and what I would credit for my channel growth, a lot of people would shit on my videos. The people who would say my videos were boring, stupid, inarticulate, make fun of the way I speak, what I say, they were the people on the left who hated me. I listened. I took that critique, even though it came from a very bad place, and built my channel to become what it is today. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here right now. You wouldn't even know who I am.
Okay. Yep. I mean, so your thing is you and your own personal experience with your channel. You got a lot of really scathing advice from leftists, and so then you use that in order to improve your channel. But that seems to be like general advice about.
Yes.
So you're slow and boring. But do you think it was from people that hated you, or people that just thought your content was genuinely one way or another?
So, what I was trying to get at is, I think. Some of what I really meant to say was, like, look at this. Who exactly is covering the leaflet situation? The people who hate her. But at the same time, if it weren't for those people who hate leaflet, we wouldn't know about this. And this is a real problem, one that needs to be addressed. If we disregarded everything they ever said, we wouldn't know about this right now. I wouldn't know about this if I disregarded everything Harmful Opinions said simply because he doesn't like leaflet.
Yeah, exactly. Listen to Templar lost as fuck at this concept because he's too retarded to get this. So true. Yeah, Remnant never said to do what people that you hate are telling you to do. Yeah, he said that, again, you can take what you want with that and use it however you want. But you can't ignore all of it, right? As much as we would probably all like to do that, that's not possible to do. I'm just saying. You're going to get people that don't like you. And Templar, I'll be a little bit lenient here for you. You have a lot of people that don't like you. Just saying. And Remnant, I don't know you very well yet, but again, I'm sure that you have your fair share of haters too. Not denying that at all. But again, you're dumb, Templar. You're not getting it. You're not getting what he's trying to tell you. True, Moon. So true.
Opinions made it very clear. He mocked her and all the rest that he doesn't like her. Doesn't change the facts whether what he said was true or not.
Yeah. No, there is an element of truth to that. But again, I think that you should listen to people who have issues with your channel. The difference is
bullshit.
I would not encourage anyone to just immediately listen and follow through and do what people who hate you say to do. You should absolutely listen.
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. Bro!
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled
Fuck
up
you,
like a
middleman.
Krispy
Thank you
Kreme
for
donut.
the two.
At Metalman87 super chatted $2. Khuck sweeping for Templar. Broom emoji.
Oh, hell no.
Broom emoji. Broom emoji. Broom emoji.
That's mean. Thank you, though, Metalman, for the two. I appreciate it. That's mean. About your music teacher, Jack. I'm not. That's what my question mark was for. But anyway. But no, that's not what he's saying. You're the one that does that to yourself.
Listen to criticism and take it on board. But yeah, so I do agree with you to an extent. But my disagreement was from the way that it sounded, which was that if you listen to somebody who's like a detractor or negative, then to take that on board. So I think that we do have some agreement there. Of course, okay. Leaflet is a Christian VTuber who allowed pornography in a server with minors. They have connected it, but it should have never been an issue in the first place. I agree with that. I actually agree with my member in chat who says it never should have happened. But it did happen. Yeah. And this person has
Exactly. And that's the point that Remnant is making. And you know what? You haven't said that you agreed with that until just now. Curious about that there, my guy. Don't dismiss everything people criticize about your content or channel as the haters. True. If Templar actually listened to anyone who he doesn't dismiss as haters, and he would stop using AI. True. Or he would just stop being a hateful fuck all around, and he would actually, oh, I don't know, take the criticism that he's getting and use it to his advantage. You know what he could do, though, chat, like for real, is that he could genuinely take the hate that he's getting and use it as memes, right? And use it to turn everything around and use it to his advantage. He totally could do that. But no, he's too stupid.
One of the reasons I joined the server was to see, like, basically to see what happened. Is it something that they put a Band-Aid on, or is it?
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did, Seal. Oh, there's more to it that happens after this conversation. Some of you may already know this. I found out about this literally yesterday, and I about died when I found out, and we'll get to that.
It's something that actually changed, and it seems like they actually changed it. In fact, I've seen multiple servers change, but I don't know if that's from the leaflet situation or from the Next Taku situation. But that's a whole other can of worms. But I did want to ask you some more about the sort of responses that you've gotten. Have you gotten anything like particularly like genuinely nasty? Like for me, when I do content like that, I get like the usual negative. But has there been anything from Leaflet's fans or from people claiming to be Leaflet's fans that have been particularly egregious that you've seen?
I mean, it's just, so for me, like, it's just probably who I am. I'm a bit more neurotic with these types of things. And it just really annoys me, and it's really incredibly frustrating when it's like not even a person, if it were a person who watched the video, disliked it, disagreed with it, and had any sort of real critique, I would like to listen to that and hear that out. But when you're just clicking on the video, not hearing anything I say, and then making up things about what you think I said, and then make up things about me. Like, a person was complaining about, like, I made a post on Twitter. It was a really stupid person who said this. Instead of trying to hold Leaflet up to the standards when she has done the right thing and tries to do best in life, why not hold, I don't know, Hassan up to his own hold Hassan to your own standards. Why waste this energy taking down people? Why waste this energy taking down your own people while truly evil people control our society? I've made so many videos talking about Hassan, and it's people like this that drive me off the wall. It's like, you're making assumptions about me, you're claiming all these things about me and the video and what I'm saying, and you don't know anything about it. You're just, what's most annoying, what's most infuriating is when ignorant, stupid people talk about things they never researched or they don't know anything about. Like with Nux, with Tectone, I haven't really talked about this at all because I don't know anything about it. I'm one step away from being those stupid people by talking about things I don't know, so I don't do it. And this drives me off the wall.
Yeah, no, and that's true and fair. What's up, Pi? How are you? Hassan always at the scene of the crime. True. He will never not be at the scene of the crime, I'm just saying. Very rarely will he not be. But, again, he's right, though. Right? But, again, also to give a little bit, again, to give some criticism to Remnant here, just a little. You're going to run into that. Right? You're going to run into people that are going to just, like I said earlier, that are just going to automatically dismiss anything that you have to say. Right? Because they're just going to look at the title. It's kind of like what, and we'll get to that too. But again, it's, you're going to get those types of people. It's going to happen. Yeah, I agree, Seal. I think this entire whole statement is about Templar. True. I agree.
Wall. And it's like, oh my word. It's like there's nothing you can do. It feels like it's like a hive mind, it feels like. And I'm not blaming Leaflet for this. She's extremely popular. And, if anything, good for her to get such a loyal audience. But it is destructive for those people. The people that are hurt most by this are the people who blindly follow these celebrities. And
so I do have a question.
I don't even know if you
I do have
really
a question
blame
about
Leaflet
that.
for this. I'm not trying to. But it is just something that drives me off the wall.
Right. So I did want to ask you about that. How do you know these are fans of Leaflet rather than people that genuinely just don't like people on the left, like Nicandros or Harmful Opinions, or somebody that doesn't like these more secular personalities? Like,
okay, first of all, how the hell how do you know that Nick Andros and Harmful Opinions are on the left, quote unquote? Because you don't like them? I mean, you called me a cackling feminist witch, so there's that. Am I automatically on the left because I've called your ass out? Yeah, probably. Probably. In his brain, that's probably how it works. But again, how do you know if they're on the left or not? And who cares if they are or if they aren't? Again, nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
What
I can
about
give an answer
them?
to that.
What about them is like, because you said that. How do you know these are people that aren't just individuals that are looking at you from their perspective? I'm not saying that I agree, but from their perspective, they're watching you go after Leaflet, and they're looking at, oh, well, you're believing these people that I hate. How do you know it's more that than the other? Then it's like celebrity worship and like.
Well, okay, hold on a second. If he chooses to believe Nick Andros and Harmful Opinions, or anyone else, rather, that has talked about this and he sees proof of it, then yeah, he's going to believe them, and that's well within his right to do. But it's not necessarily just about, him blindly believing them. He's looking at the proof of, hearing them out. Again, he said it earlier that he had a private conversation with Nick Andros, and I think that he even had one with Harmful Opinions. And again, he listened to what they had to say. That's it. Why is it hard and not just disagreement on issues? Why is it hate? Thank you. Why is it hate and not just disagreement on issues? Exactly. Like, again, bro. It's insane. He's just nuts. He will never get it. He will never, ever get it.
Like fanfare. Is there something about what they're posting and how they're posting?
Many of the comments do talk about Nick Andros and Harmful Opinions. Many of them do, but a lot of them as well just say, wow, this is a nothing burger making drama about Leaflet. Like, a lot of them are just statements that don't even mention Nick Andros or Harmful Opinions. They just blindly defend Leaflet, no matter what it is, regardless of what I even said in the video. They don't even know what I said in the video. A lot of these people, they don't know I'm talking.
Welcome, your Mochi Draws. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. We are talking about Tactical Templar. And the conversation that he had with this other creator, Remnant 777. Oh dear God. Oh yes. I don't know. I'm assuming that I don't know if you're new here or not. If you are, welcome, Moji. I appreciate you. But yeah. He's a character and a half. So.
You need to truly love this person
Digital,
before
thank
you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Digital Sketch 24 super chatted $5. Oh, great tepid T3 stickle 3 back at it again in the church's chicken.
So true. Thank you, Digital. I appreciate it. Hello, Beryl. Oh, you're a little bit behind. Hello, Beryl. Yes, Scrub Daddy. Oh, you're behind a little bit. But thank you. I appreciate it. You're a little bit behind, but thank you. That's funny. Hello. Welcome in.
Talking about Nick Andros or Harmful Opinions because they didn't even watch the video. So when they're just trying to go after me and saying I'm, just doing it for money, I'm just stirring up drama for views and clicks, and that Leaflet is innocent here, and this is a nothing burger, and they do all of that while not even mentioning Nick Andros or Harmful Opinions, then it leads me to believe that that's what they're doing. They're just blindly...
Like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At the Jacko Slades super chatted $2 to hit the goal and to apologize for derail sent.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you, Jack, though. I appreciate it. I'll look at that later. But thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We get Witch, because for Templar. So why not? Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. All right, let me refresh here. 1 second. Enjoy the witch art for just a few extra minutes, chat. Okay, so chat, I wanted to say this here too, real quick, while we have a good stopping point anyway. That Boshi has bigger balls than Templar. True. Hi, British. How are you, sir? I will say this though, chat, really quickly. I did talk to Mike, as I mentioned earlier. Unfortunately, he will only be able to stream within the hour, so he'll be done within like the next 30-ish minutes, and we still have a ways to go. So unfortunately, we will not be able to raid into him tonight from the looks of it. But here's what I'm going to do as a happy medium. Give me a second. I am going to give you his channel. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So as a happy medium, because unfortunately we won't be able to stream into him tonight from the looks of it, I am going to give you his channel. Go sub to him, please, and thanks. Go do all of the wonderful things for Mr. Michael DeBikel. Great friend of the channel, great person overall, great musician, great artist. Go sub to his channel, chat, and show him all the loves. Please and thank you. All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. One more thing. Sorry. Let me fix who we raid into, possibly. I'm going to have to take that off. Let me do that really quickly. I should have asked him before I set that up, but oh well. I just got so excited to hear that he was back, I didn't think. Okay. Oh. Let me take care of that right now before I forget. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, as a happy medium, go sub to him, chat. Go show him all the loves. Hopefully he'll be able to stream more and get back to making some content. So, Midna is Pidgey. What'd she do? What did she do? Or did she declare herself as Pidgey? Because I can totally see that happening too. All right, let's finish this. Here we go.
Defending leaflet.
Okay. All right. I think that's valid. I do think that there are people that just genuinely don't like these two, and I don't think that it's purely for ideological reasons. I think it's a lot of the bad will that they built up, but I do think it is probably a combination of the two. Based on what you said. But yeah, when I saw I watched part of your video on Leaflet offline. I haven't done a full reaction. Honestly, you want my honest opinion about your video?
Sure.
I thought it was fine. I didn't really
appreciate that.
Yeah, no,
and I'm agreeing with Templar here, but again, as I've said before, chat, his video was not horrible. His video about Leaflet was not terrible, right? Again, from what I saw of it, it was not bad. It was very much a call-out video in the style of what he's talking about right here. In fact, he says a lot of the same things here that he said in his video. You know, truthfully, in all honesty, it wasn't that bad. So, it was pretty based, in my opinion.
I thought it was completely fine. I didn't think that you were making. I didn't think you were accusing her of, because people will jump that gun. However, there were some points where I'm like, it seems like you're going a lot harder on her, and I didn't really. Yeah, there were a few moments where I was kind of taken aback by how far you were going at her, but my philosophy is that is a no. So. For my thing is, I think a content creator, should be able to choose how hard they go or how soft they go. It just was an observation.
I'm not against you saying.
You think that a content creator should choose how hard it really? Really? You are not one to talk about any of that. So true, Blue Jay. Hello, my dear. How are you? Where have you been? I'm kidding. Hello, Blue Jay. Appreciate you. But yeah. But yeah, Templar's audience hated that Remnant stood up for Nick Andros and harmful opinions, that Templar didn't berate him for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, work kill. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hear ya. Work kicked my butt this week too. I hear ya. I'll hurry up. Yeah, I wasn't initially going to stream tonight, not gonna lie, but some things came up, and this topic of course came up, and I was like, ooh, I can talk about this. And also, you know, as the goal indicates, we need Mr. Huck's medical bills paid. We got them today. So yeah, good times. But anyway, but no, I appreciate you, Blue Jay, for stopping by. Thank you. I love that all you heard was me telling Wookiee to hush, and all is right in the world to you. That's great. I love it. That makes my heart very happy.
And that I'm just shocked because personally, given how biased I am for Leaflet, and I acknowledge I'm incredibly biased with this whole drama, which is I've been rooting for Leaflet day one, but I'm not going to put a person above my principles with this. I
understand that. I'm just letting you know my observation based on watching it. There were certain moments, but understand there were moments where you articulated that perfectly well, that you are fanverse, you established that perfectly well, and you said that this is not done out of malice, but this is something that's done relatively out of love, because you do like them and you want to like them. So all of that was established. You did that fantastic. That was fun.
I appreciate you.
There were a couple moments where I was like, huh. And by the way, we're talking.
And as you're gonna find out later, chat, he really doesn't understand.
We're talking like a 6. So, I don't want to give the wrong opinion.
I get you.
Where I'm like, okay, that sort of jolted up a little bit, but no, we're not talking like a 10. We're talking like a 6, like slightly above average.
Yeah. Sometimes you got there's sometimes no easy way to go around it without, just sweeping things under the rug. Like you gotta just talk about what it is, say what it is, just bluntly.
Yeah. And I think ultimately it's going to have to be for the audience to decide where they ultimately come down. Because the real question is, okay, so some people will obviously agree with you that Leaflet should say something and make a statement. Some people will obviously say, well, actions speak louder than words, which I tend to fall on the side of because I've seen so many people talk and talk and talk.
Bullshit. You are... Oh my god, you lie.
Talk, and then it's hollow. So I like if I had to choose between the two, if I had to choose between somebody talking and somebody doing, I would choose the doing. However, that is not to say that your perspective is wrong in any way. I do think that there is validity to that as well, that making a point of articulating why it's bad, I do think that's important as well. But I'll take the action.
Well, here's the thing. On point with the action, I would say that there is a lot of action that kind of indicts her with this, because she only took action after she was called out, after she kind of got bullied into it, if we're being frank, and that's, I think, is a really big problem. If she took action when she found out, and then it would just, maybe it was keeping her up at night or something like that. And she's like, I was being too soft on this. It's not just a matter of letting people do whatever they want in the server. I have to take action, and I got to remove this.
You need
it was
to truly
something
love
that she
this
did of her
person
own
before
accord.
you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Wookie_Z super chatted $1.41. The action of going to therapy equals forgiveness.
Okay. Thank you, Wookie, for the 2. I appreciate it. Okay. A wild British runner appeared. He's been here for a little bit anyway. The Templar has begun... Wait, what? You hear that Templar has begun a fortress arc in his server? No. What? Oh god, I don't want to know. It sounds like I don't want to know. God, I'm scared.
That's different. But this is more you got caught and then you're
Right.
forced to change. That's really bad. It doesn't really mean that the actions are motivated by anything good.
Right.
And I'm not saying she's bad. I'm saying you can't judge this action when it's like you're caught and you're forced to doing it. You can't really judge her character off of that. If she did it out of free will before she was caught, that'd be different.
Okay, so say she doesn't do the prescription that you have, that she comes out and makes a statement. Is there anything that Leaf could do?
British Runner, I will hear when we're done with this. We don't have too much longer with this. I want to I want to finish this vid first, and then I'll let you in. So, thank you, sir. And yeah, I'm morbidly curious now. I'm afraid to ask, but okay.
Short of that you would say, okay, I think that based on her actions, I think that she recognizes that this is wrong and she's done enough.
No. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're talking to him now. Fuck it. We're talking now. Let's go. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Okay, I have to know what happened.
I was a bit unprepared for this. Like you said, wait until the video was done.
I know. I changed my mind. As soon as Seal said that, he's banning new people. Like, what? What is happening? Okay, Dish.
All right. Let me pull it up. Okay. Like I need to go back to his Discord for a second. There was something here. Oh. I've lost it now. Like there was something in his server that happened. If I could just find out on the correct channel, unless I can't see the correct channel. Oh wait a minute. The rules were hidden. Sorry. News and updates. There we go. So basically, one of his mods, I think it's one of his mods, or whatever they're called, Royal Patreons or admins, posted the news and updates section. Like, basically, they said, as many of you are aware, we have some toxicity in our server. People who could be kind and good, who would target and bully other people. We've had to ban several members engaging in that dogpiling mob behavior because it was chasing people away or forcing them into silence. And we are also aware that there are people out there, namely from Kiwi Farms and similar groups, who do not like Tactical Templar and his opinions. Yeah, I wonder why. I want to remind any of those folks out there who may come here that we are not responsible for his opinions and we will not always agree with him. We came here because of at least one or more of his videos that we did agree with. And we stayed to be a community where we could share ideas of different opinions and hopefully find some common ground. That being said, we are making some changes to how we are handling things. Number 1, stronger enforcement for toxic behavior. We will be taking rule breaking more seriously going forward. Targeted hostility, bullying, and the nasty side of dogpiling are not acceptable here. That includes ganging up to humiliate someone, personal insults, harassment, baiting, or continuing after someone has clearly disengaged. At the same time, firm disagreement is allowed. If someone shows up with truly harmful takes or is advocating immoral or abusive behavior, people are allowed to challenge it directly and strongly. What is not allowed is turning that into a mob. Keep it on topic, not the person. Keep it factual, and do not devolve into name-calling or harassment. If staff tells you to drop it or move on, you drop it. If someone says a situation is getting toxic, or otherwise tells you to stop or back off, that is your cue to step back and cool it. Boundaries still matter. We should remember what was taught to us. And then they post like two verses from the Luke 6:27-36 out of the Bible.
Oh my god.
Yeah. then it's like, we are not going to sit back and watch people get chased out or silenced. Number 2, inactivity role, which is what kind of like hinted this to me. Like, because I noticed I got this role. We are not requiring anyone to be highly active to remain here. So if you post infrequently, don't worry. However, accounts that join and never participate may be assigned a hibernating role. This is a precaution to prevent people from sitting silently to farm content or to watch the community for bad faith reasons. Hibernating is not a punishment. Hibernating members will have limited access, including the support channel, so they could open a ticket if needed. Participation is the easiest way to avoid this role. Now for a fun update. New bots in #bot games. We've added Virtual Fisher and Trivia Bot in the Bot Games channel. That channel is also available in the Shadow Realm, so restricted members still have something to do. Feel free to try them out, and if you have suggestions for other fun bots, tell us and we'll look into it. So that's basically what's gone down.
Wow. Is there
Yep.
more, or is that it?
That's it for the news and updates.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So what you're saying is to go in and post random just to stay active, apparently.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's kind of funny, like, cause now I could probably just start talking and all that stuff, and if people give me shit, I'd be like, hey, yeah, this is getting toxic. Maybe you guys could just like tone it down a bit, please, and the mods will have to comply with that.
wow. That I mean, hey, you're not. Wow. Oh, wow.
It's just interesting how his community are a lot more mature than he is.
A little bit.
It's just very, very interesting how the mods are actually better than the creator this time.
Yeah.
Not the other
yeah.
way around.
You know what though? And I think that you even said this, or somebody said this, I remember this vaguely, that a lot of the people that were in his Discord were actually like genuinely nice and cool. And that they really
I wouldn't say that was me. I wouldn't say that was me. I think that was more Inut that said that, so
Was it? Oh, okay.
because Inut told me that, like, and I was like, I don't know about that, Inut.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you watch
that's-
Tactical Templar, how much of a nice person can you really be? I mean, let's be fair. Let's go a spade a spade.
No, and that's totally fair. That's true. But okay, that's fair. But yeah, that's.
I mean, if you
that's
watch
fair.
Tactical Templar, I'm not thinking that you're going to be helping that old woman cross the street, okay?
fair, true, true. But again, well, I'm sure. Like, have you? You've been in there for a little bit, which I'm actually kind of surprised by. Not gonna lie, but
Well, I have to keep an eye on some things. Now I can't,
know
so...
did your role get? Wait, okay, why?
I told you, I'm in hibernation now,
Oh.
so... I can't see what they're saying and all that stuff. Very brave, I must say, Tactical Templar, to, to stop me from seeing all of your activity. It's a very brave move. So, well, you're not. You're totally not a pussy, Templar. You're totally not a pussy. This is a Giga Chad move, hands down. Giga Chad move right there.
Yeah, the Scarlet Letter, true. Yeah, and that's actually quite interesting considering the fact that you've been in there for quite some time now. I don't know exactly how long. Do you know how long you've been in there for?
Since I've known Templar.
Oh, okay. So at least a couple of months. So, and that's rather interesting.
Quite a few, yeah.
And it's rather funny, at least to me anyway, unless we find out different, that he decides to implement this, if that was his decision, or it gets implemented in general, after this whole thing with Remnant happens.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah. So what's your whole thoughts on it so far?
This conversation so far actually is mind-numbingly dumb on Templar's end.
You're still in the early game of it, ain't you? You're still in the early game. You haven't gotten to the best part yet. The burning of the bridge.
No, I have not yet. No, I haven't. No, shush, don't. I have not
It's so
gotten to
dumb.
that part yet. Now, I haven't seen the video that he responded to with this. That I haven't seen yet, but I've seen other things. Like I said this earlier. I don't know if you.
To be honest with you, as you know, yeah, I have seen Remnant's content before, and I do see him as more of a troll or a rage baiter. But like, I was very surprised by his video on Leaflet, considering his other content, you know.
I'd never heard of him until this came up, so I'll take your word for it. But I did watch the Leaflet video, and like I said this again, I said this earlier. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to repeat myself. British, I don't think was here earlier. I did watch it, and again, it was just him calling her out. Like she.
Now I'm with Templar on this. How dare he? How dare he call out the great Leaflet?
Goofball.
Like how could he call Leaflet out for allowing minors to pass around porn? Like Jesus, man! Like what a complete nothing burger, right?
This is nothing big. No, not at all. No. This isn't going to be sticking around for quite some time and it's going to affect people. No, not at all. But yeah, it's just, but the video itself, now again, I'm not familiar with his past content. I didn't really get it too deep into it. Maybe I will someday. We'll see. But I did, just out of good faith, I wanted to watch his Leaflet video just to see exactly what it was about. Because, again, in this conversation, he talked about all the hate that he got from it. And, you know, I'm sad to say, when it comes to covering this type of subject, it's going to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah. I mean, I know that firsthand from the Dark Viper stuff, so.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I've had my fair share of it, too. It happens. It is what it is. But seriously, his Leaflet video was very tame, and he was just calling her out and saying you should not have waited until to be called out or caught in order for this to have been corrected. And he's absolutely right. And that's what a lot of other people that have been covering this, I'm sure, have been saying too. Now, have some of them been a little bit more harsher than what maybe Remnant was in his video? Sure. I'm sure that there's a lot of different people that got very, very angry over this, reacting to it. Fine. But yeah, he didn't say anything that was any different than what you or I would say, or what Yen would say, or, you know, whoever would be covering this, or Fauci, you know. He just said it in a very calm way and was like, she needs to be called out for this, and she needs to take responsibility. That's all there was to it. So again, I don't understand like the full hate with it. Maybe, again, like I said this earlier, maybe it was just people that saw the title and automatically were like, oh, fuck you, and, you know, went on a hate brigade. But because, you know, as we know, this is the internet, that does tend to happen. But yeah, no, I didn't think that the video was bad overall. What are your full thoughts on it? What did you think?
Well, on the Remnant video, I thought it was alright. Didn't think it too bad. The only point of contention I had was when he posted, when he put like a supposed quote from Nicandros, and I was like, well, how can I, like, yeah, you got his profile pic like separated from the actual quote. So how do I know that the quote is really from Nicandros if you've cropped that? Like, how do I link the two together? You know, like, that was the only point that I had any sort of criticism on. But the rest of it seemed fine. The rest of it seemed fine. Like, it wasn't demanding anything of like Leaflet, wasn't being overly condemning. He even says like he's not condemning Leaflet. He just wants her to make like a response, and that's it.
Right. And a lot of other people can condemn her if they feel the need to. That's their opinion. But yeah, exactly. He didn't condemn her. He openly said, "Yeah, I've watched her for a while, and I really liked her stuff." And
It's just I've seen this quite a bit when I've criticized like people that I've had a little bit of overlap with in the past. Like say for instance Star Wars Theory is one of them. Like a few people I've got a bit of an overlap with. When I made the video on Star Wars Theory, I think you might remember I got a lot of hate for that. Like I got a lot of hate for making a video on Star Wars Theory, especially since like I'm mainly like my main channel is mostly just the lore channel of games. So obviously I would have a bit of an overlap there. It was the same thing with the Dark Viper stuff as well. So I got a bunch of hate for those things. So it just seems more on it doesn't really matter what's happened. If you go after my favorite creator, you're an evil person.
Right. Exactly.
So that's what it is all about. It's because he went after someone he has a bit of an overlap with, and yeah, like if you go after like someone you've got overlap with, your fans are not going to like that.
Right. Yeah. And again, that comes with the territory, and it is what it is. And you can't. There's really not a whole lot that you can do to prevent that kind of thing. But
my whole thing is though, if like say for instance Leaflet, like Dark Viper or Star Wars Theory, right, was to go after another YouTuber, I guarantee all those little shitters, right, would have absolutely no issue with that. If it was like someone like Hassan, for instance, right, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you go king."
Right.
But as soon as someone calls out Leaflet, they're like, "No, you can't be serious. Why would you ever want to call out Leaflet? That no, how dare you?"
Yeah, exactly.
Like it is the hypocrisy.
Well, yeah, no, absolutely, because it's quote unquote safe, right, to go after Hassan because a lot of people hate him, but God fucking forbid that people go after Leaflet. Exactly. It's a double standard, right? And again, I've said it a million times, I don't care what side of the political aisle or whatever that you're on. If you do stupid shit, you're going to get called out, especially if you're a content creator and you do shit like what Leaflet is accused of doing, and it's been proven that she did. So, or Nuxtaku, or any of those other people that, again,
I mean, like one thing I would say to the fans is like, if Leaflet didn't allow any of this shit to happen in their own Discord server, right? Like, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Remnant would never have made a video on the person if they had been more responsible with the moderation of their Discord server.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree. And the same has been said and should be said about the Nuxtaku situation. A lot of people were saying, "Oh, what happened 8 years ago? He took care of it." Yeah, maybe. From the looks of it, probably not. But again, the point remains, how did he let that happen to begin with, and why? That's the problem. Right? Does it happen so many years ago? True, that's fair. But why did he let it happen to begin with? And from what I remember seeing of Nick Andros' proof, it's still happening. So there's that too. And he's got a part 2 coming up, which I'm very excited for to see and to react to. And I'm sure that he's got more receipts in that one. I have no doubt. But yeah, again, no, Nick Andros, his part 2 for Nux.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm sure that he's got more receipts as he's going to show into that too. I have no doubt. But again, the people that do this kind of shit need to be called out. I mean, yeah.
Hey, you promoting my stream right now?
Wait, what?
You're promoting my stream on screen right now.
Oh, I sure am.
My members only.
I didn't even see that. It's not you popped up in my algo. Shocker there. No, yeah, I just saw that. Sorry. But yeah, it's.
What do you think about the thumbnail, though? What do you think about the thumbnail?
Did you do this? I hope you did.
I made the thumbnail. Yeah,
yes.
Like I thought I was gonna have text in the middle of the two, but I was like, what if I just put myself in there?
Oh, hold on. I'm not. Chat's not seeing it. Hold on. Let me expand my windows here. So, chat. This is what he's talking about. This right here. That's from his stream that he did a couple days ago about him going over this conversation too and all of that. So, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
What'd KP do this time? Chaos, brief TLDR. She copyright struck Lio again. Or maybe that's not maybe this is the first time. I don't know. She copyright struck Lio over him showing the show pitch that she had that got leaked to me, and I was showed it first. And but God forbid that Lio show it, so she tried to strike it down. Yep. Fucking moron. And created an what looks like an anti-Barbie Discord server. And no, I do not mean the Barbie doll. I mean Barbie the lawyer. For those of you who know who that is.
Oh, did you see Beckett's video that came out a couple of days ago?
No, I have not had a chance to see that yet. No, the simp.
Like Beckett specifically says in that video, like if he ever gets into some drama and someone makes a defense video for him, and refers to him as a what do you call it? They refer to him as their like best friend or something like that. Yeah, he's gonna see that as like a moral failing or something like that. Well, there's maybe I should make a defense video of Beckett next then. And just have that in the intro and be like, yeah, Beckett's like my best friend, you know what I mean? just to spite him, you know.
So should. Oh, that'd be funny, and it'd just be like, again, you can have it however long you want, but I'm thinking like maybe only be like maybe 4 or 5 minutes, just you gushing over Beckett and how you two are best friends and all this other shit, and just leave it at that and be done. That's it. That'd be hilarious. I would totally watch that. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So, KP fam is committing career suicide at its finest. True. I agree wholeheartedly. But yeah, so we talked about that earlier, but now we're on to even, I don't know. British, I got a question. Do you know very much about KP besides what you've probably watched or seen? Have you ever looked into any of the stuff with her or no?
I've just watched Beckett's videos and streams and that's it.
Okay, so I have a question. If you could pick who is the worst out of the two, Templar or KP, go.
Well, Templar hasn't copyright struck anyone yet.
Fair. Okay.
So he's got that going for him. But it's a tough one because KP, as far as I know, like what do you call it? Isn't as big of a retard as Templar is.
I disagree.
It's close. It's close, but it's just close. Quite not. It's quite not as bad as Templar. I'm sorry.
No. That. Hey, I get it, but to me, I think KP is what do you call it? She is mentally challenged, but Tactical Templar is a window licker, so it's a tough one. Oh yeah, it is tough. I agree, but in my opinion, with KP,
I think KP would probably be worse just because of the copyright strikes. So Templar gets off.
Going after people,
you need to truly love this.
Templar gets off a little bit, and especially considering
At Racirk45 super chatted $5. At the British Runner, I think you should also call out Synthetic Man given the insane takes he's made.
Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you, Racer. I appreciate it. You've called him out before though, but you haven't made a video on him, have you? On Synthetic.
What, Synthetic Man? I have not made a call out at all.
Oh, I thought you have. Or I thought you.
No, I was gonna watch his Dead Space videos because when I looked at them briefly, I just thought, well, he's obviously not a Dead Space fan because like all of the shit he says is just completely incorrect. Like talking about like the setting and like the lore and all that stuff. You know, it's just very interesting because like Synthetic Man is just the type of person who doesn't actually spend time. He doesn't stop and sniff the roses in games. He just blazes through them and then whines about them. He doesn't go through the back catalogue of logs or journals or anything like that. He doesn't take his time getting through the game. So, you know, for him to sit there and make a description of what Dead Space is all about, right, is very baffling. When he hasn't taken the time to learn what's actually going on in the world of the game itself.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, true. He is the anti-woke dingus, dark side Phil. True. That is true. Plot twist, Templar and KP fan are dating and are having a kid. Oh, God. God. Oh, I can't even imagine. Oh, God, chaos. I don't want to think about that. Oh, my God.
Don't sit there and compliment Templar.
True.
His game's in the trash.
Exactly. Yeah,
his game is trash. He sits there and talks to women about the Crusades, okay?
Ew.
He literally sat there and said to an e-girl, like, oh yeah, I would love to talk to you about the Crusades. Like, they were completely justified, by the way.
Oh my God.
Like, no one could tell you about the Crusades better than me.
That's so gross. I'm sorry, not about the Crusades, but just him in general trying to think that he's got game, and Riz talking about that. No.
I mean, I'm completely convinced that Tactical Templar is an incel.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Completely convinced.
Oh yeah.
Especially given the amount of times he streams during the week.
How many times does he stream during the week?
Every fucking day. Every day I get like a notification from his server.
Oh. Well, yeah, that shouldn't surprise me. That really shouldn't surprise me. But yeah, no, I don't. I
mean, it's doing his channel quite a lot of favors, but like, it's not exactly doing his mental health any favors.
True, very true. Oh, I have to run to the restroom real quick, but I do have a question before I do. Did you hear about what happened with him and Dickers and like his appearance fee? Did you hear about this?
Appearance fee?
So, okay, remember when he told you that it was going to be $1,000 for him to talk with you or for you to appear on his stream or something like that? He did this like not that long ago, right? He told Dickers, because I guess Dickers talked about him the other night too. I can't remember in what context, but he apparently tweeted out to Dickers that his appearance fee for Dickers and Dickers only was $5,000.
Yeah, it doesn't really surprise me. Templar can't really afford Dickers, can he?
No, apparently not. But what's funny, and I brought this up, and again, I don't think that I just find it funny that not once in the conversations that him and I had about us talking, not once did an appearance fee come up. He tried to say that his fee was the cost of a membership to his channel.
One of the reason why he gives us fees is because he's terrified of us. He's terrified about the opportunity to get into a call with us.
Exactly. Well, watch. I'm not saying that Dickers will do this or he has to, but watch Dickers pull up. Here's $5,000. Bam, done. What's he gonna do then?
See, I would advise against that, Dickers. Like, this guy would probably. This guy would you would be wasting your money. Because we all know where that money would be going, and it'd be going into the hands of VTubers.
Yeah, true. Exactly.
VTubers that sound like 10-year-olds.
True. No, I agree. I think that would be a waste too as well. But I'm just saying, if
I'm not saying the Tactical Templar. I'm not saying the Tactical Templar is a pedophile or anything, but
no,
very, very fucking strange. I'm not gonna lie.
Sus. Very, very sus, yes.
I mean, someone should check his hard drives, that's all I'm saying. Especially given his video on AI generated CP.
Yep. I agree. Well, my dear, I have to run to the restroom real quick. Do you mind entertaining chat real quick? I'll be right back, and then we can finish this together if you want. Do you want to stick around for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Okay. I will be right back. Thank you.
So, chap, what's going on? What's going on? Like, apparently it's my job to entertain you, but really it's your job to entertain me. So, you know, you gotta keep me active, guys. I skipped the best part. Tactical did it because he said Dickers was lying about him, saying he wanted 4 digits of cash for a debate. Yeah, interesting though, isn't it? That not Dickers, Tactical Templar, every single time just blurts out, "Oh, you're a liar, you're a degenerate, you're everything like this." But every single time we ever pull him up on the whole lying thing, right? It's like Dark Viper, right? You just can't fucking explain it when he's not on a stream or making a video, right? You can't just explain it on Twitter. Like, he just can't ever just do it, right? Except from the fact is Dark Viper does it in a video or in a live stream, right? Where he's got his like little fans around him. Tactical Templar just can't say it because he knows it's not true. He knows that we haven't lied about him. But he's just hoping that other people just believe him based off of nothing but his own words. It's the weakest shit ever. What's my favorite color? I don't know. Maybe you guys could invent that piece of lore for me. Maybe. But I'd probably say blue. Maybe blue. What's my go-to tea? I do not have a go-to tea, unfortunately. Like, it is... I'm very much a... I'm a hypocrite... Well, I'm not hypocritical. I am a betrayal to the British stereotype. I don't drink tea, I drink coffee, so... It's a hot beverage, though, I suppose. And I call myself British. Yeah, exactly, you know. I'm a walking contradiction.
Okay, I was back. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Appreciate what? I didn't say anything.
No, for you helping out and taking over for a minute or two while I...
No, I was completely silent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, so we don't have very much longer of this, I think, roughly. We've got 17 or so minutes, but I'm sure British and I will take up quite a bit talking about this. So here we go. Alrighty, let's continue.
Did you
Is there
just
anything
rub
that
your
would make you
hands
short
together?
of that? Watch your
I did.
content again and be positive.
I'm cold. It's cold down here.
How
I'm
are you
warm.
How are you any better than Templar at that point?
What do you mean? I just
Because
stay warm.
he sat there rubbing his hands together, seeing a picture of pregnant Rey from Star Wars, and here you are doing the exact same thing, getting ready for that temp tent.
I hate you. Why are we friends? Why?
Hey, Tactical Templars criticize you for being a bit too agreeable, right? So I'm trying to not be agreeable here.
Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. God damn it.
I think that I've made the bar as low as possible because I already want her to, I want her to come out on top on this. I'm not going to make things any harder, but I can't make them any lower. This is the lowest we can go while still being principled,
So
which is you
we
have
have
to take ownership.
we have a comment in chat from Console CWBY. Leaflet failed the purity test for the high and mighty. I don't think that's what this is. I don't. I don't necessarily agree with all of what Remnant's saying, but I don't think he's coming from that sort of place. I don't think that's what this is.
Really bad.
really funny what he does after this conversation. I know I keep teasing it, chat. I know I do. and
Have
I'm
you gotten to the
sorry,
point where he
but-
says that he didn't find anything wrong with Remnant's video?
Yes. Yes.
So it's very interesting now, all of a sudden, there are glaring issues with the video.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
it's almost like Tactical Templar is a fucking snake in knight's armor.
A purity test given. I'm not even judging her over the fact that she apparently got caught watching porn. I'm not holding that up against her. I'm not even mentioning that in the video. It's just, what are you promoting? It's not even something that she's like, it's not like you have an addiction, a crippling addiction that's requires you to keep porn on the server. It's not even, we're talking about anything that's happened in her personal life. It's just, what are you promoting on your platform? And while claiming to be a Christian, that's pretty big. You know, if she came out tomorrow and said, hey, I take responsibility and this is a big problem of mine. And also, like, let's say, for example, she said, and I'm addicted to porn, but I think it's wrong and I'm really struggling. I would be like, damn, that sucks. But if she genuinely is struggling against this and working against it and she acknowledges it's wrong, you know, I think that warrants some, what's it called? That warrants some compassion with that, because a lot of people are struggling with that. I don't want to hold that against her, and that's why I never brought any of that stuff up. It isn't a purity test of your own character. It's what are you promoting and allowing to exist on the server full of minors that easily have access to the role.
So
Like,
here's
pretty bad.
I do agree with you to an extent. My thing is, I don't think.
Well, okay, Seal, you bring up something interesting. Why does a Christian have an NSFW section? That's a good question, but the better question is, why does a Christian have an NSFW section with minors in the Discord? That's the better question. Right? Again, you can be a Christian and have an NSFW section in your Discord as long as they're all adults. Do you, boo-boo?
Depends on how dedicated you are to that religion, though, isn't it?
Person before you
That's
can
fair.
get
That's
filled
also fair,
up
too.
like a Krispy Kreme.
You know, you get a lot of
Admiral
hardcore Christians out there that won't even date
October
outside of their
13th,
religion.
1307, King Philip IV of France ordered the mass arrest of hundreds of Knights Templar, including Grand Master Jacques de Molay.
Huh. That's interesting. Fun fact there. Random fact, but thank you, Middleman.
Yeah, I remember that day. I was there.
In 1307, really?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm immortal. Do you know?
Oh, that's true. That is true.
My death is a fixed point in time.
That's true. I forgot. But what's even weirder? Maybe not.
Just call me
is that,
Just call me Captain Jack. You know.
is October 13th is Little Huck's birthday. So that's kind of funny to me anyway. But yeah. Anyway. It's Friday the 13th.
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Torchwood lately.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Ava, or my Lil Huck, excuse me. Lil Huck was born on the 13th, and her birthday actually ended up being on a Friday, and she was so excited. She loved it. But then again, she's our Halloween horror baby, so she loves anything like that, to be fair. But regardless of religion, humans will be humans. What divides us on the degeneracy scale is how much one is willing to lie about it and what the lie entails. True. Very true. Not really considering how much she's claimed. Oh, about her being a Christian. Okay, and that's fair to say though too. I think I've said this before. If I haven't, I'll say it now. I'm not fully familiar with Leaflet's content. I'll be honest with you. From what I have heard about her in general is that she does come off as a Christian and she comes off as very right-wing and conservative, which again, all power to her for. But her actions with all of this with the Discord say otherwise. So, no, and I get that, and that's fair. But again, in my personal opinion, I mean, you don't necessarily have to be Christian or not be Christian to, be sexual. It just not in front of kids. Damn it. Baby Huck is a horror kiddo. I must ask, how does she like the first Child's Play movie? Did we show her Chucky?
What are you asking me for?
Did or not? I'm thinking to myself, sir. I'm not asking you. I think we did. I don't think that we have yet. I don't think that we've ever shown her Chucky. She's seen Halloween. That one she's seen, the original Halloween, and a couple of others, but I do not think that we've ever shown her Child's Play. We need to. We totally need to. Leaflet can sit on it and spin on it. Fair. Hypocritical religious nut job. That's fair too. That's
You know one thing I do actually agree with Templar on? We need to bring back medieval torture mechanisms. Yeah. Like, so, and I know exactly the type of punishment I'd give Templar for this treachery. Well, have you ever heard of the brazen bull?
No.
Where it's a metal ball. It's completely made out of, I think it's copper. There's a little hatch. You put someone inside the hatch, right? And then you lock it. You light a fire underneath it. And then, like, the only way for them to get oxygen is to breathe through a, what do you call it? Like a tube. And as they're burning inside the ball, you hear their you hear them on the inside, and it sounds like a ball.
Oh.
That's a very old method of that's an old execution method.
Is that
That's a
Greek
good
torture method?
Might be Greek. I don't know.
Oh.
I think it was the Romans.
I have never heard of that before. I don't think. Well,
Yeah.
if I have, I forgot.
I think Tactical Templar should be the first person to be put into that.
Fair. It'd be so funny to give TT the torture technique that was used for argumentative wives, the face cage thing. Okay, what is this face? What? What is that?
That's nothing. Do you know what they used to do in the medieval ages when a woman committed adultery?
I think so, but tell me anyway.
It was mutilation. So it was designed to make them as undesirable as possible, so they cut off their ears and they cut off their nose. Yeah. It's very, very disturbing, the punishments that they gave women back then. Very disturbing shit. If you think that's bad, though, if you think that's bad, yeah, there was I think it was an Egyptian method of execution. Where they what do you call it? Can't remember the exact details of it, but like I think it was like they encased you in 2 logs, and they smeared honey on your arms and legs were the only things that were exposed, along with your head. They'd smear you in honey and leave you to get eaten alive by insects.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Ooh. Oh, that would be. Oh, that would. Well, either way, being encased in logs. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah. Obviously, they hollow out the log. Obviously.
Yeah, but still, just the thought of being encased in that, or I'm sorry, cremate me. Okay, the thought of me being encased in a box.
So you would rather be burnt. So you would rather be burned alive at the stake?
Well, not burned alive. I'd be dead already. I would rather be cremated, not alive. I'd rather.
Well, that's what we'd do to you back then. We're talking about old execution and all that stuff. Like, so instead of you being cremated, you'd be burned at the stake, wouldn't you?
Well, first of all, if you ask Templar because of being burned at the stake because I'm a witch, then yes. But when I die,
there was a few executions of witches It was either that you were burned at the stake for being found to be a witch, or you would be drowned in a drowning chair, I think it was called.
Well, wasn't the
Where
burning
it was
at the
attached
stake-
to a makeshift crane, and then they would lower you into like a lake, and then they would pull you back up. And it was said if you remained alive, right,
We did
then you were a
know.
witch. You were a witch. But if you drowned, then you were not a witch. So either way, there was no way of actually getting out of that one.
Yeah. No, I agree, Mama. We totally went off the deep end. I know. Shocker there, right? Welcome to a Khuck stream. But no, that's funny. All right, let us continue with this.
When did this get turned into Talks of Torture, Racer? Well, I'm a horror YouTuber, so there you have it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, we brought up, we went off the rails about other crap, about Lil Huck being a horror baby and all this other crap. So, yeah, we went in so many different directions in such a little time that, yeah, anyway. So, let's continue.
I don't think that it's hypocritical for a smoker
Mailman.
who smokes to tell people not to smoke.
Yeah,
I
totally agree.
I don't think that it's hypocritical. If somebody watches porn, if it's a porn addiction, and they tell people publicly, like on their videos, don't watch porn, I don't think porn's good. But they do have something where this comes up. I do understand that people would say, well, but you're a hypocrite. And there is an element of truth to that. However, I would rather the person continue to say that this is bad rather than fall into it completely. Because I've seen the other side.
I mean,
I've seen the other side. I've seen the people that have fallen into it, and it's gross.
Well, for me, like, I have talked to those people.
Oh, like you? Oh, wait, what? Oh, like you? Falling into degeneracy and, your actions following donating to VTubers and being a gooner? So like you, right?
Who, like, I've worked retail, and I was out there with a coworker, an older woman. I still won't forget this for the rest of my life. She was out there in the car, and we were talking, and she pulled out a pack of cigarettes, and she started taking them out and smoking them. And then she looked at me. I wasn't even judging her for smoking. She looked at me, and then she got a bunch of disgust and shame, and she said, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about this. I just can't help it. It's this. Don't do this. Please don't." And it's it's painful for those people.
Yeah.
And like, I view it pornography as deadly and destructive and as addicting as like all these other drugs. Well, not as much as heroin, of course not, but like, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people, if you listen to them, if they could give it up, they would. If they could just snap their fingers, they would. And I encourage the fight against that, and they have nothing but my compassion. That's different from what we're talking about, though. But when you have a server, and then people could get to it. Oh wait, I got an announcement. Oh, Sunday announced. I didn't want Sunday to announce it. Okay, sorry. Somebody announced something on my server. If you get what I'm saying, I lost my trail of thought because I got interrupted by something. But
it happens.
going on, basically.
Happens all the time. I'm actually going to scroll up real quick. Yannicka in chat says, "Jesus save me from my porn addiction." Thank you, Jesus. Amen, brother.
God bless that person.
Yeah, absolutely. Yannicka is our. He's a regular in my chat. He's from Israel. He was posting the other night from a bomb shelter. What a
wow.
From the bomb shelter. The sirens were going off in Israel. So. Yeah, but thank you for sharing that. I do appreciate that. We got Musgrave saying, "Only Christ can save us from the sin in our flesh." Absolutely, and that's why even though I don't agree 100% with Remnant, I think it's important. I do think it's important to verbalize and articulate. I also think at the same time, it's important not to go too far and to show grace to certain people that have made.
Take your own advice. Take your own advice.
Hey,
there, sir.
Khuck, just wondering, do you know what the punishment for homosexuality is in the Bible?
Don't you get stoned to death or something like that? I can't.
Well, it just says that the person gets stoned, so that could be that, and because it's the Bible, like there's many different interpretations of what any of that means. So my interpretation is, if you're a homosexual back in those days, right, you would be forced into a room where you would have to smoke pot.
Ah, I knew that's where you were going. I knew it.
So, like maybe God really didn't mind homosexuals.
I knew it. I knew
Maybe
it.
maybe,
I knew
maybe God
that's
was
where
all
you were
for,
gonna go.
maybe God was all for it. Yeah, maybe God was just a party animal himself. You know.
Just going into.
I mean, how do we know?
Hot box
How
and
do
shit.
how do we know that God wasn't just a party animal himself?
True.
Even Jesus Christ here was given the power to turn water into wine. So that must tell you something about his values,
Yep.
right?
True.
Must tell you
And
something.
Yeah, and there was a burning bush involved in there. I mean, come on now. The signs were all there. Come on.
Oh yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
now.
It just got lost in translation when they translated it from Latin to English.
So, in short, God loves to get drunk and he loves to get stoned. So there you go. God loves to get
Yeah,
cross-faded.
and Templar, if you're watching this now, you can't disprove it because there is no proof to disprove it. So, and that is my faith. My faith is that God was a party animal in his time.
There you go. Base.
And who are you, Tactical Templar, to deny me of that belief?
Oh, he would. Oh, he would. Just like how
You
there's...
can't prove
burning
it.
bushes were before Jesus' time. That's true. That is true. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, that was Moses.
Yeah, you're right. That was Moses. My bad. But and that's like the art or the statement that people also can believe that God is a woman. Oh, you know that he would hate that. Oh, he would hate that with a burning passion. Because he's just fucking.
Or maybe God is neither man nor woman.
Yeah, that's also fair too. That's fair too.
What do you think his reaction would be if someone would tell him that God was actually both man and woman?
Oh, he would break his brain. Would like for real, or Seal. I love Seal. God is a potato. Yes. If anything like that, his brain would break. Exactly. Ah, Jesus.
Need actions to change, but at the same time, I understand your thing of this is my line in the sand. I'm not one step back. I get that too, and I do respect it.
And I try to make it as easy and as low as possible because, like, again, I'm biased for Leaflet. If I didn't like her, I probably would have more restrictions if I'm being transparent.
I have not gotten the impression at all that you don't like Leaflet. I've not gotten that impression from the video. I've not gotten that impression from this conversation. So, I think it's just it's going to come down
situation, and
it's going to come down to difference of opinion. For me, I look at it and I think that I think that the action is good. But then my thing is, I'm more scorched earth towards
You need to
some of the
truly love
detractors
this
based
person
on.
before you can get filled up
Metal
like a
Man.
Krispy Kreme donut.
At Metalman87 super chatted $2. If nature is anything to go by, he would be a crab.
God would be a crab? How so? Maybe I'm not getting it. How would God be a crab? I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, it's possible, but that's over my head. British, do you know why God would be a crab? What the
no.
Oh, he would be crab-like? Oh, everything evolves into crabs. Oh. Beckett is the Antichrist.
So are they saying? So is Wookiee saying that Beckett is actually God?
Well, Seal says no, but I think maybe.
Because like, if everything evolves into crabs and Beckett's called Beckett of Crabs, then
yeah,
surely Beckett is like ahead of its time.
Yeah, very much so. Yep.
Well, he's ahead of the curve.
He's very much ahead of the curve. Yes. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. I appreciate it. It's funny.
And admittedly, it probably isn't. Wrath is a sin, and I'm totally aware of that. But some of the more negative elements of some of these people does. I do think it colors my judgment to a degree. I'm not blind to that, but at the same time, I have seen.
Yeah, you are.
I do go into. I join other people's discords from time to time, just to gauge their community, like to see.
Bro, So, okay, little bit of spoiler here for you, chat, in case some of you were not here for this. And this is the only thing that I'll say about this until we talk to him. But on Tuesday, of next week, unless we change the date, which I don't see we do. I will be talking to Dr. Boshi. So that's the thing.
You know,
I will be talking
I'll
to him
give,
Tuesday.
I'll give Dr. Boshi this. At least he's got bigger balls than Templar.
True.
Because
Now,
Templar has refused to speak to any of us, but here is one of his fans, his strongest soldier, has come to defend his honor.
yep,
You know,
yep. And you know what?
I mean, it says
Before we
says a
even
lot
talk-
about Templar there. That says a lot about Templar and a lot about Dr.
Right.
Boshi. So
Well,
respect Dr. Boshi.
And yes, exactly. But here's the other thing, and to be fair, and maybe this will come up, I don't know. To be fair, I have offered Boshi to come on before. He just didn't ever want to, and he ran away. So, but he seems to have changed his mind, which is good, and I'm very happy to hear that, because I think that, when I offered it to him again the other day, he seemed to, accept it, which is great. And even when we were talking in DMs Monday, I think it was, that I told him, obviously we will try our best to be respectful. He requested that it just be me and him for a little bit. He may take call-ins. I don't know. I'll have more details about that on Tuesday when the stream happens. But
What if Dr. Boshi is actually a woman?
then Dr. Boshi is a woman. I won't.
But you're referring to Dr. Boshi as he.
He or she. Yeah.
I think it's a bit disrespectful, Khuck, that you keep referring to Dr. Boshi as a he. We don't know this information. Okay.
You should see my face right now. Sometimes I wish that. Okay, well, I guess I can, or I don't know if the rules have changed for my job or not, but if they have, then I do have a shitty camera that I can probably use for like a face cam for a stream like one time or something, but I haven't been able to set it up yet, nor have I wanted to, because truthfully I'm scared. I mean, I've shown my face before. It is what it is. But to be on a stream showing my face, I don't know about all that. We'll see. Maybe one day. We'll see. But yeah, Boshi could be a woman. But again, that question has not came up until tonight. Thanks, British. So if Boshi is a woman, then okay, fine. But so far, he's coming off to me like a dude, but I could be totally wrong. We'll see.
I laugh if it's the woman that we heard in Inet's call that was sitting there being part of the peanut gallery.
Yeah, I have noticed that
I just laugh.
There are a lot of especially the VTuber communities. There's a lot of NSFW stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep pausing, but I wanted to respond to Abyssal's comment. If you don't want to share your face, you can use the camera. For Pluto, I would if he were to stay in here for longer than like 2 minutes. Otherwise, I totally would, but Pluto will not sit still. And if he does come in here, he's usually right by my chair, or he's right underneath my desk. One of the two. He's not. I have a little pillow thing that I've had set up for him down here before, but he hardly ever uses it anymore. So he will not sit down here for long. Otherwise, I totally would. If I knew that he was going to be in here for a good chunk of the stream at least, I would totally do it, but he won't. So, yes, the shot collar is reserved for Mr. Khuck. Very true. Very true, Wookie.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, I liked the VTubers, so I would be like, how do I put it? I would be, that's not right. That's what would go into my head. But, because there was enough plausible deniability for me to rationalize it, I would just kind of be like, I'm not one of those people, and I'm not associated with those people, so that doesn't really say anything about Leaflet,
Right.
But it's like, yeah, it's just too much at this point with all that stuff. I didn't even, before I joined a couple of times the server, and then I left because it was just, I forgot why, but I just didn't even care to chat much there. It's like, why do I have this server if I'm just there? So I left, but how do I put it? I'm trying to think real quick. Shoot, I lose my train of thought. It's easier to rationalize these things, and that's what I did for quite a while. But now it's like it's past that point. It's like, okay, this is just unacceptable. I'm in denial if I just let this slide, and I wasn't gonna let that slide. That was the issue.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think that yeah, I still like Leaflet. I think that she based on what she promotes, and I like the fact that I do, just honestly, I do like the fact that she changed the Discord. I do like the fact that she made changes.
Did she though? Because I said this earlier, and maybe it's my bias, I'll admit it, but I don't. He said earlier in this, I know you've heard this, British, but he said that he joined said server to see if she did in fact make the changes that she needed to, and he says she did. Maybe
Yeah,
it's my
but
bias
like,
coming out, but I don't.
there's a
believe
bit of intention there, like, isn't there? Like, if Leaflet did change the server, it was only because they got caught, not because they had any sort of like desire to do that on their own.
True. Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem, is that, again, that should not have happened. And that's the main, if I would argue, that is one of the main arguments, and one of the main points of criticism that has been levied towards her is the fact that she did not make any of these changes until she was called out. Now, oh, he's lying about, oh, I just joined. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. He could be lying about that too. But I don't necessarily believe that she made the changes unless I see it for myself and unless people prove otherwise. I ain't taking your word for it, Templar. You can sit there and say that she made all the changes in the world. And yes, I will fully and freely admit that that is part of my bias against you. Not gonna lie. Now, if it is proven that, in fact, she did make those changes and they're staying that way, then I'll eat my words and I'll eat crow and I'll apologize to you. But I don't believe you. As of right now, I do not believe you. So,
Just upon that now,
What's up,
to
Ivy?
Remnant's point, you could say that, well, this wouldn't have happened if not for harmful opinions. So maybe we give him that, you guys. I don't know. What do you think? We give harmful opinions that, or the detractors, we give them that one thing that this ultimately led to something positive. I don't know.
I think that
I don't think these people. My hiccup is I don't think these people did it out of any sort of love, and I think that there's been a lot of animosity and negativity towards Leaflet as a result of this, and a lot of people have. Not you, but I think a lot of people, like, people have come after you. I think people have come after her, and made some pretty egregious allegations. And I know because they, I've had these same people try to go after me, but.
I think until we get to the point where it's us talking about these things and bringing it to light, like we can self-regulate and call ourselves out for when these things happen to people we like. We hold our
Lying is against the Bible, okay? Like, I'm fully aware, Metal Man, but that still doesn't mean that he won't lie, or that we all don't lie at some point. I don't believe him, though. I'm sorry. I just don't. Given his track record with saying that things have changed and everything else in between, and again, to be fair, it's not just him that I wouldn't believe.
Well, given his track record across his entire career, sort of thing, he does lie quite a bit.
Yeah, exactly. And again,
like even if we want to scratch at the bottom of the barrel, right? Like, he lied about knowing full well that Captain Marvel wouldn't supersede 1 billion in sales in the box office, and yet it did, and he still kept on coping about that.
Yeah, exactly. The Bibble, exactly, Ivy. Yes, the Bibble, as it should be always known as. So, but yeah, again, and it's not just, to be fair though, chat, it's not just Templar that I wouldn't believe if I'm not believing him just because it's Templar, although that is part of it, not gonna lie. But if anyone else that was talking about this and they have a history that Templar does, I wouldn't believe them either. So, just putting that out there. He's scared of another side having a W over him rather than associating with weirdos creeping on minors. Exactly. Ivy, I think you disrespect the word of Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sorry.
Well, given how audience coded Tactical Templar is, sort of thing, don't you think it would make more sense if him giving a W to other people would?
I think until that becomes a regular thing, you're going to have to pay attention.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Soames super chatted $3.
Don't you think if he was to give someone like harmful opinions or Nicandros a W, that would seem like a massive betrayal to his audience?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
His audience of people that have subscribed to him because of Natsukaku, Tectone, and possibly Leaflet, and maybe Asmongold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If he can't give, and again, I'm not, this is just not just with these two in particular, but since they are part of this conversation, I guess, no, he can't give them a W. He absolutely refuses to do so. Or at least give them somewhat of the benefit of the doubt and say, yeah, maybe they got this part right or whatever, because he refuses to do so. He refuses to acknowledge that anybody that has a differing opinion of his, especially with Remnant, which you guys are going to see here in just a minute, he just proves soon
You need to
after
truly
this
love this
conversation,
person
he's just a
before you can
dipshit.
get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Wookie_Z super chatted $1.41. Let's crowdfund that armor and send him into Gaza.
Oh my god. I don't know about all that. But thank you, Wookie, for the 2. And B, I'm sorry that you got upset at Assassin's Creed because you had to play a roguelike mode in it and fight a dragon. I apologize. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with fighting a dragon?
Did you beat said dragon? Or are you still working on it?
Nah, it's probably mad because the dragon whipped his ass.
Probably. At least I don't know. I hope not, but if it happened, then I get it. I have fought it. You beat it? Okay. Yay! I fought a dragon in Baldur's Gate. That was fun.
Yeah, but an Assassin's Creed game is not a historical retelling, Soms. So, you should be happy to fight a dragon in an Assassin's Creed game.
Wait, which Assassin's Creed was this? Fair. Which Assassin's Creed was this? Oh my god, missile! God damn! Valhalla? There's a dragon in Valhalla?
Yeah, I think that's part of Norse mythology with dragons and all that stuff.
Oh, fair.
I think there's at least one dragon in Norse mythology, so...
Why would you say yes to you fucking a dragon? Why?
Yeah, Valhalla, Assassin's Creed games have been steering a bit more towards the fantastical side of fiction rather than historical fiction.
Gotcha. Is that a more recent thing that they've been doing, or has that been done before? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with Assassin's Creed myself, so I don't know. I'm just asking.
I think Valhalla was the one that got the ball rolling towards that.
Gotcha.
Or Origins. I mean, I didn't play through most of Origins. I only played through the first few chapters, and I got bored. So.
Oh, God damn it.
My favorite Assassin's Creed game so far is Brotherhood. So.
Oh, gotcha. I think I know Mr. Huck has played one of them, or maybe a couple of them. I just can't remember which ones he's played. Again, he's more familiar with all of that than I am. I know of the game kind of, but I'm not familiar with all of its lore and stuff like that. So I couldn't tell you that, but yeah. I did not fuck the dragon. I'm not a scaly. Okay. Good to know, Vsauce. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Okay, we're almost done with this chat. We got like 8
But
minutes left.
you
Let's
shouldn't be
go.
wanting to kill. You shouldn't want to kill the dragon either because they're an endangered species.
Oh. Oh, that's a good point. I did not
Yeah, you
think
shouldn't.
about that.
Intentions.
Shouldn't be killing dragons.
These people, even if they have bad intentions, so that you can hear them out, hear what they say, and if it's true, well, I think we ought to listen and bring light to it ourselves.
Yeah.
Have a different.
Abyssal! What the hell? You don't have to be a scaly to give it back shots? What are you doing? Abyssal, no! No! What the fuck? God damn it, Abyssal, no!
No,
You have harmful opinions of you.
no,
But
yeah,
if I was in
maybe,
your situation,
maybe
that's
you
how
do
I
have a
would do.
point. Guys, what do you, people in my chat, they'll probably agree with that. Because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you should ignore from people because they do want to see you ultimately fail or do badly. But I do think that is true. There are things you can listen to. Yeah, we have it's completely tangential, unrelated to this, but we do have running jokes on the channel about other content creators and stuff. And while it is, slightly negative, if it is true that if they were to listen to the feedback, I think things would.
Slightly negative?
Running jokes, apparently. Here's a running joke that Templar had, talking shit about me after he, had me timed out in his chat, Brave Templar, brave, very brave.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like the reason why he wouldn't get into a call with me is because he wouldn't be able to time me out.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Mhm.
And look at
Yeah.
what happened when he talked to iNut. He automatically called out iNut, even though.
Well, yeah, this
he
is
came
the
in in
reason
good
why
faith.
Remnant can't go too hard on Templar, because Templar needs to be handled with kid gloves.
Yeah. And
It was the same.
And
It's the same thing with It's similar to Lewis McClung in a way because like people felt like they needed to treat him with kid gloves as well.
right. Well, and this is something that
But the only difference there is that with Lewis McClung, right, that was a choice. With Tactical Templar, it's not a choice because you have to talk to him in a certain way, otherwise he will just run away.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and I think
And that
this is
will
something
kill
that
the
I meant to
content.
ask. This is something that I want to ask of Remnant too. And I didn't even think about this until just now, is how familiar was he to Templar's content before talking with him?
I guarantee he knew either little or to nothing. Because it was Tactical Templar who ran to him to ask for a chat.
Right. Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
And
Well,
also,
that makes more
if Remnant knew anything about Tactical Templar, yeah, he would probably know by his own standards that Tactical Templar is not a real Christian.
Right.
Tactical Templar is very new to Christianity, actually.
Would be better for
As
him. So
said
there
in
is
his
no issue with that as well.
debate with Anthony.
Did he say that with his debate with Anthony?
Yeah, I believe he said within the last 6 months he became a Christian.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, I think we should do this out of love. I do think that's important.
Remnant needs to ask him, how much money have you spent on VTubers, Templar? So true.
Well, according to morale, it's actually over $1,000.
I believe it.
Yeah, he sent me a chart.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That Morale had with him? Or like what?
Morale sent me a chart of his donations to other streamers and VTubers.
Oh, gotcha. No, I believe it. That yes, I believe it's at least $1,000. I believe that.
If you had to pick your favorite Bible verse, what would it be?
Oh God.
Lean
I
not
know
on your own
it's tough.
understanding.
What's that?
Lean not on your own understanding, but faith in God. So I'm not one of those people who's always able to reference the exact chapter and verse and all that stuff in book, but that's one of my favorite.
Let's see. Let's see. Let me look at it.
But I do appreciate.
See, this is
having me
another
on it
point.
so that we could talk about this, and I think it was a good.
What, him looking up a verse?
Yeah. If he had read the Bible so many times, right? Surely he would be able to know what that was.
I mean, Remnant was able to say something similar to it. It may not have been exact, but he didn't need to look nothing up.
Yeah, exactly.
saying.
So, like, if Tactical Templar is as devout a Christian as he likes to portray himself to be, he wouldn't have had to Google that.
Yeah.
He would have been able
And
to
I would
know.
be-
He would have, like, to a certain extent, he would have been able to piece together what he
Yeah.
was saying.
Right.
He
And
would,
again,
even if he didn't know like a picture perfect or like
yeah,
like have a photographic memory of the specific verse, right? He would still be
Right.
able to have some idea of what he's talking about.
right. And that's the other thing, though, too, right? Is that again, Remnant was able to give a verse. Now, it may not have been exact, and he even said so himself, sure. But I can't quote, like, off of memory, because I, unfortunately, that all of that has left my brain for the most part. I can't quote a Bible verse. I could not tell you until I hear it, and then I may know it or be familiar with it. But I can't quote a Bible verse off the top of my head. I know that I can't, and that's fine. So, but, and Mao brings up another good point. To be fair, the Bible is very extensive, and there's very large amounts of good quotes from the Bible. That is true. But here's the thing. Again, little bit of pushback here. Remnant was able to say a quote, it may not have been word for word, but he was able to come up with one off the top of his head. Templar is not. Just saying. I know the Bible 1:1:1 is in the beginning. I think everybody knows that one, Wookiee, to a certain degree, but yes. Oh, Jesus.
Good discussion.
Proverbs
I did get a
3,
little-
5-6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding.
Yep.
Perfect. That's
Beautiful.
fantastic. That's a great one.
I do apologize if I got a bit heated at times because, like, this stuff just, it just gets to my head.
No.
I shouldn't.
No,
That's what this is for. You can get as heated as you want. Trust me. Listen, I don't take any of this stuff personally. I genuinely don't. And you weren't heated at all. No, you were
such a hypocrite.
no, you were a perfect gentleman.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. But we had some disagreements on stuff, but I think at the end of the day, I think that I think that your heart is in a good place. Here's what I'll just be honest. Here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Leaflet on the call. I actually reached out to her and she wasn't ready for that. And I understand she's got a lot going on and stuff. I wanted to do that. I was trying to facilitate that.
I mean, like you said she wasn't ready for that. Like, what do you mean by that? I'm curious.
Well, I think she was just busy. I mean, with her, she's got a lot of stuff going on. I think she runs a company or something. Like, so I just and plus it was more like a spur of the moment thing. Because keep in mind,
no, I get that.
I did ask you like a couple hours ago if you'd like to come, and at about the same time I asked her. So not everyone can do that, which I do appreciate. Your flexibility in coming on that quickly.
I do have to say real quick, I don't know, like, how connected you are with her, but if she ever does want to talk about this, with all the stuff going on, I'm more than willing to. And I would try and be as fair as possible and charitable as possible. And I just love to, have the questions answered. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I think I do think it's good that you said that. I don't know if it will happen, but the offer, I offered her a couple different.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this here right now, chat. If Leaflet talks to Templar first, we are doomed. I'm just saying, we are doomed. Like that should not. I have a feeling that maybe
Well,
Templar.
why do you say that? Why do you say why that we're doomed for? How does this affect us
I'm
exactly?
just saying that. Well, I'm just saying her talking to Templar. Well, I shouldn't say just say first. Let me rephrase that. If she were to talk to him at all, that would not be a very good look, in my personal opinion. I'm just saying. I mean, she can choose who she wants to talk to. That's also fair, too, to bring up. But it would, in my opinion, and I think British can agree with me to a degree, it would not be a good look. It would not be a good look if she did. Putting that out there. Wait, what? She didn't even see his messages. She has no clue who the simp even is. Ah! That's also fair too. That very well could
That
happen
is
too.
actually interesting how Tactical Templar calls Nicholas Diorio a simp for defending specific women. But when he does it, oh no, that's not simpery. That's
Oh no, not
you
at
know.
all. No, not at all. Not one bit.
All different options,
like-
and yeah, we'll see.
A little less
So,
than a minute, I think.
but I would,
Yeah, we'll see.
I would
If
think
she
it,
ever does, feel free to like let me
I
know.
do
on
think
Twitter or
I do think a reconciliation would be a good thing. It may not be possible, but
we'll see.
so before you go, what denomination are you?
I would classify myself as foolish and churchless right now because I genuinely don't know
You said
where
foolish?
is with all this stuff. Yeah, I view myself as a fool when it comes to which denomination is the best one because there's just so much information to go over with Catholicism, with the Orthodoxy. I mean, the Greek Orthodox or Eastern, whichever type of Orthodox. There's just so much, and I genuinely don't know who to trust when it comes to these types of things because a lot of them claim authority. I'm just left confused, but you know,
That's fair.
I'm genuinely trying to figure these things out in my free time, and just yeah, I would like to make no claims as to all of that stuff. But you know, I've met so many people who are Catholic, who are Protestant, who are Orthodox. It sounds like a grifter thing to do because, like, oh, I love all the Christians, I love them all, but they are great people. They're lovable people. At least my interactions with them, and we've had good conversations. And you know, yeah, I just
Well, I also think though to be fair for him personally, that he comes across as somebody who's really wanting to have a genuine conversation. I will give him that in his favor. And you know, and we'll get to that. We'll get to the rest of what I have here in a minute, but he genuinely seems like he's a dude that wants to just have a conversation. He's not wanting to attack anybody or do anything like that. It doesn't seem like it's in his nature to do.
Yeah, that was one of the things with something I saw in his stream, right? Where he replies to a comment where someone was making out that he was just drama farming. But Remnant makes a really good point to counter that. And that's, why would he wait 2 weeks before making the video if he was really looking to farm drama? It lines up perfectly with his motivation to make the videos because, like, he was waiting for a response to be made, but a response hasn't come yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why he decided to make the video 2 weeks after the fact.
Yeah. And that's a very good point. And to be fair, from, you know, again, we talked about it a little bit ago. You've seen more of his content than I have, I guess. He even says that he's not really into drama for the most part. I guess not anymore. I guess is a good way to put it. I don't know if he was before or not. Again, you would know better than I would. But
he did get into a bit of a beef with Alec. Gutner, I think his name is.
Oh God! Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier about him and somebody else too, and I'm like, oh Jesus! Wasn't Synthetic Man? I think I saw it too. I don't know, but
I don't think Synthetic Man.
Yeah, but I don't know very much about that Alec dude. I know the name, but I don't know very much about him either. I never really followed that whole arc, but yeah. Alec Gunter, British can explain them. Or better than I can.
From what I've heard, I mean, Chris the Narc has covered him before, so apparently he's like a bread trooper.
Oh, is he?
So,
I don't know.
Apparently, so he said some weird comments about lyrics, like being like a really cute boy and all that stuff when he was like a teenager.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. That's weird. Anyway.
Obviously, I think Alec meant it more as more of an insult to lyrics, but in like optics wise, yeah, that does not sound great.
That doesn't sound like no, that's not good, my guy. But okay.
If you're like Protestant, mainly, within the same Protestants, I don't count Mormons as, Christian. But as long as you believe God is Jesus is God, you're trying to genuinely do your best and seek him out, and whether that leads you to Catholicism, whether that leads you to the Orthodoxy, or even Protestantism, I really do love those people and I wish them the best.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Yeah.
Well, I'll be heading off. Thank you so much for your time, by the way.
Sure. Yeah. Anytime. And if you ever want to come and talk again, you're more than welcome.
I appreciate you. You have a good one. Hope the stream goes well for you.
All right. See you, brother. Bye. All right, guys. That was the conversation with.
Okay, so that's the full conversation that they had, right? Okay, so you're probably thinking to yourself, chat, well, they had a good conversation. What else could come of this? We're gonna find out. So, and I gotta look at the timestamps here just to see.
I'm just gonna sit here and say, I guarantee you that Tactical Templar was just waiting for something to happen with Remnant, so you could actually go after him.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay, all right. So, probably thinking to yourself, well, that was a nice, like I said, that was a nice conversation that they had. What could possibly Templar say about this conversation? Well, he made a video, and this was released yesterday, that says defense of bad faith actors is disappointing. Now, I have not seen this, chat, but I already have an idea as to what he has to say in this.
It's essentially cry bully tactics in this video.
Yeah, exactly. I have, again, that's just based off the title alone, and again, from what we know of Templar, that should not surprise anybody. Jack, why are you saying no? What's the matter? What happened? What did I miss? Well, yeah, of course he's already learned nothing. That should not surprise anybody. Well, okay. So, Jack, what I'm trying to do is, again, I'm sure that there's a lot more to this, but I kind of have a bit of a time crunch here because we went a little bit longer than what I wanted to. So we'll go over that later if we can, unless it's absolutely relevant to what we're about ready to watch now. Then you can DM it to me. But
Jack's currently in waiting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like pull that bitch in. I want to talk to him.
Yes, Jack. How can I help you?
Yeah, the part I was why I kept saying no. This is kind of what I'm talking about. You have what happened on Twitter, right?
Yes.
That's actually where this video comes from.
Okay.
Yeah, it like you're kind of. It seems like you're going that this is based off of his thing on the interview he just did.
Well, that was also part of it, wasn't it?
No. With what happens with Nicandros and Remnant dips in because Remnant actually originally said he was backing away from this drama.
Mm-hmm.
And Tack went after Nicandros and why am I blanking on the other guy's name? Which pulled back in Remnant going, dude, why are you going after them? You're being disingenuous.
Okay, hold on. I have something else that happened on Twitter that I guess I'm not aware of. Hold on, give me a second, please.
Oh, good.
When a search replies.
When I joked about earlier, the Templar kind of went on fire like yesterday and today. Yeah, it's been interesting.
Okay, went over that one. Oh, let's see. Am I close?
Let me see.
Keep going.
Let me actually look this way. No, he starts going on to Kandros. Sorry, I just looked at the part you were showing on the other part. On the
Wait,
other.
hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that tweet I posted earlier. Give me a second.
Not, I can see if I can steal it from Hamilton.
This one, or is this a different one? Are you?
No,
referring
yeah,
to a different one?
it's based on, I think, part of that.
Okay. Well, then that might be on Nick Andrews's page. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
1 second, please, chat. I think I know which one you're referring to, but hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Is this it right here or no?
It feels like it. Also pulling up my stuff from Hamilton.
Okay, no, that's not it. Sorry, I just saw something funny. Okay.
Yeah, I could have
Okay,
sent you it.
Was it this one? This is from the other day. I've tried to get him to name a single specific thing for a while. Is this it?
Yeah, he was connected on that part. It was through the replies, I want to say, of this that Remnant somewhere makes a mention of like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, I've sent you the tweet.
Oh, thank you very much.
You got very good. I was having to pull back up.
So if you want to go through my tweet, yeah, you'll see his reply.
Okay, give me 1 second.
The joys of having,
And then you can scroll up.
yeah, the joys of having all this stuff down, but not having.
British runner to the rescue again.
Okay, so yeah, we just looked at this. So do we need to look at the whole thing, or is it just? Oh, here we go.
If you want the context. If you want the context.
Okay, I know. I see it. I see Remnant popping up in there. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you both. I appreciate it.
No problem. As I said, like it was the fact, especially what happened here, that had what comes up next come up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I had something else from Twitter, which I'll show later. But okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Jack.
No problem. Kick me, and I'm already back on YouTube. But that's Templeton. How is Templeton still going?
Templeton is still going. He should be, at least the last time I saw he was. Yeah.
Still
But,
is.
all right. Well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you in chat, sir.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Jack Slades, everybody. Appreciate him. Okay. So let's show this here. Okay, needs to be made just a little bit bigger here. Thank you. Okay, so for a little bit of context, and I may be missing some things here or forgetting, but how long ago was this, Templar, that accusations of Nick Andros being a degenerate were made? Was it like a month or two ago, around the time of his video?
It says here since October 2025.
Okay, so since apparently there's this person on Twitter, if I remember correctly, who tried to say that they were going to make a video about Nick Andros because word was getting around about his video about Nux Taku. And this person, I can't remember who, was going to make an exposed video on Nick Andros. And of course, Templar caught wind of it and said that if the video was released, he was going to react to it and try to be fair or some bullshit like that. We already know that that's the straight up lie. So I guess it got brought back up again in this other conversation that he took a screenshot of. So this is what Nick Andros said. I've tried to get him to name a single specific thing for a while, but it's not happening. No, you haven't. Since October 2025, when we first had our exchange, you've accused me of all kinds of things without evidence. Like being gay, being a furry, being the author of your kiwi farms. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. I forgot about that.
Oh, more.
So he took a screenshot. This is from January 20th of 2026. I kind of vaguely remember seeing this. Now you're still a gay, retarded furry. Your protestations are laughable. You're an liar in addition to everything else. Can you name one thing I lied about? I know you're pissed off about me because I found your embarrassing old videos where you're gushing about porn, actresses, and hentai, after which you deleted them. Very Christian, bro. I did an entire video on it months ago. You're stuck back in 2025, but there's a series of lies right there. What a retard. Okay. So it continues. Does someone who has been blocked by Tactical want to make an allegation that he raped a 12-year-old or some shit like that so that I can retweet it without seeing any of the evidence? Oh, damn. Well, making up false accusations would be your modus operandi, but that's not what I said or implied. I said I would wait for the evidence. And then he takes a screenshot of this from February 18th. I will wait and see the evidence, but this wouldn't surprise me given the experience I have dealing with these people. Last time I talked to your bloated ass, I asked you for a single example of a specific lie I've told, and you had nothing but vague bullshit. You still labeled me as a serial liar, and you continue to do so because you're a total dishonest pussy. True. So true. I've never tried to dox you, you loser. You're not only totally unable to specify a single lie I've told, you're just inventing more defamation because you have literally nothing to say. Not only did you try to dox me in the Kiwi Farms thread, but you called me a lolicon and a rapist defender. Okay.
I don't know about rapist defender. Maybe rapist sweeper would be more appropriate there, but you know.
Well,
but to be quite honest with you, I mean, the guy says that marital rape doesn't exist. It's not a thing, so surely that you could put one and one together there and say maybe that's what he means by rapist defender,
Yeah, maybe.
Right, he would throw himself in front. He would throw himself in front of the arrows for anyone accused of raping their wife because he believes that no wife or husband can be raped.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, that was one of the things among the many.
I think that was the reason why he ended up getting a Kiwi Farms thread in the first place because of
probably
fucking shit like that. Which,
well,
yeah,
not only
which,
but given his take on that was one of the first, again, one of the many, his take on that was what made me want to talk about him. and his other takes at the time that he had, again, one of many, but that was
Oh, yeah.
definitely one
Yeah.
of them.
He will say in this video that it was his fault that people went after him and all that stuff, which, yes, it was his fault. He was the one saying all of this, bizarre shit sort of thing. So you can't really blame anyone but yourself, really, at that point.
Yeah. And the fact that soon after I started talking about him, all he could say about me, for the most part, at the time, was that I just need to basically be barefoot and pregnant and create children. That's it. That was my only purpose. Was essentially what he told me, which was dumb, but okay. That goes to show you what he thinks about women in general, just saying. I just want you to know, for as irrelevant as you are, if your sexual misconduct comes to light, I'll cover it. Of course you would. If Vosh has lolly horse porn and Hassan is a furry, I can only imagine what your sin is going to be, bro.
Yeah, that's just basically that's literally insinuating that Nicandros does have sexual misconduct things hidden in the background, as if Tactical Templar is all knowing and all seeing of everyone's hidden
he's a soothsayer,
stuff and all that.
That's exactly what it is. Templar's a soothsayer. Who knew?
To be honest with you, though, I firmly believe that Tactical Templar was invited to Internet Adjacent and Paolo's sleepover party. And he did witness everything. I 100% believe Templar on that one. I 100% believe that. And I believe that Templar partook in the act. And he used the Cinderella on himself.
Are you really? So you're putting out the accusation?
Well, yeah, because Tactical Templar speaks on the event as if he was there, so, So, like, can you really blame me for having that interpretation when he talks as if he was there? So, surely, by his own speaking of the matter sort of thing, I would only have to conclude that Tactical Templar must have been there on the night that Paolo and Internet Adjacent hooked up. And he must have partook in that event as well.
You know who was almost there too, actually, that got
Maybe he was the cameraman, who fucking knows?
Samuel, for those of you who know Samuel, or what's his name on Twitter?
Slopmeal on YouTube.
Yeah, Slopmeal.
Yeah, he's just Samuel on Twitter.
He got an invite too, but he didn't go. So
as far as we know, though, right? True. As far as we know.
Well, no, I'm kidding. I think that, well, we'll find out, I guess. But yeah, I think that's funny. Fauci kept bringing that up to him and throwing that in his face last night, and I was laughing. Anyway. So, Internet Adjacent is not my friend. Oh yeah, the whole Internet Adjacent being my friend part.
That's an interesting thing, isn't it? Like, you're a friend of someone who you've spoken to once.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Who I spoke to once, had on a stream, we were dunking on your ass for like a good couple of hours. It was a lot of fun. And then like 2-3 days later, I found out about your bullshit. I find out about all the accusations with you with Parlo and everything else in between. And I even called your ass out, Internet Adjacent, because I told you to go talk to Fauci and to not be a pussy-ass bitch and to go talk to him and to tell him the truth. But you couldn't even do that. Hell, you couldn't even do that with Dickers or Himpleton. Fucking moron. Anyway. Internet Adjacent is not my friend or someone I associated with beyond being on 2 streams at the same time, and both times the reason is because we both covered you. True. I'm still not hearing you mention a single lie I've told. Perhaps I'm not such a grandiose liar after all. You're both furries.
You're both furries. You're both gay. You're both retarded. The only difference is his sexual misconduct has been exposed. Yeah. When will we see yours? You lie about everything you say. What do you mean? That's why nobody who isn't a basement-dwelling drag either ignores your existence or hates you. I just enjoy making fun of you. But make no mistake, you tried to lie about me, and it failed. You tried to dox me, and it failed. Yeah, smart move, buddy. And now you are failing again. Just take the L, apologize, and move on.
Okay, my question here is this, and I was going to ask this a minute ago, but I wanted to get these screenshots looked at. Where is he getting the idea that Nick Andros was a part of his Kiwi Farms thread? I don't understand where that's coming from.
Because Nicandros dug up his older videos.
Okay, but what does that have to do? You know what?
I mean, it's the same. It was the same thing that Dark Viper thought that my source was Kiwi Farms when I made the video.
Okay, is Tactical Templar is Keffels back? Are you Keffels in disguise, Templar? Fucking hell, that's the same thing that she tried to do. Fucking idiot. No, you haven't. You're a bad faith loser who avoids accountability like you're an OnlyFans model. Okay. You make people's skin crawl so you're not fooling anyone. Now, I don't know who this is. This is Coco Goat Cutie. Hey, at least OnlyFans models gets paid. You suck Tectone's micro penis for free. True. That's gay. You're gay. Grown men don't suck other men's dicks. Just ask Destiny. Yeah, they do.
I mean,
Yeah,
Tactical Templar would know that grown men suck each other's dicks because he does suck someone else's dick.
Oh, do I need to move those? Okay, hold on. 1 second. I need to make them a little bit bigger. There we go, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. That's gay. You're gay. Grown men don't suck each other's dicks.
Harmful opinions. Harmful opinions.
Templar, why the fuck would you put the grown qualifier in there?
Yeah, it's like Tactical Templar thinks that there could be any other kind of man out there.
Wrong. He ain't wrong. I'm just harmful opinions, I swear. So yeah, that they talked about this, so it goes on. Blood has openly accused me of engaging in sexual misconduct.
Can I read that? Can I read that in like a Chav voice?
Oh, his tweet? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, like, Blood has openly accused me of like engaging in sexual misconduct in it, but also admits that it has not been exposed or that it will not come to light. There's no evidence for it, but he keeps like making these accusations anyway, innit, bruv?
Oh my god. Bruv, really? Oh my god. Dude.
Not gonna lie, in my old trolling days, I used to be friends with someone called Clayton Griffin, and he used to do Chav plays Call of Duty. Be like, yeah, bruv, Brixton J was like full of bad men in it.
God damn it.
That's where I get the Chav voice from.
If your sexual misconduct comes to light, I'll cover it. Nick Andros, will someone help me make up pedophile accusations against TT, dude? These are not.
That's like the
retarded freak. This is why people hate you.
That's the most retarded fucking reading of that. Like, it's not. Will someone help me make up shit about Tactical Templar? Because, like, this is the thing. If Nick Andros really wanted to make up allegations against Tactical Templar, why the fuck would he advertise it on Twitter? That's a complete shot to the foot with a fucking rocket launcher. That is.
Well, yeah, but also, I mean, again,
like you would like. I mean, do you really think that Nick Andros would be that stupid?
No, I would hope not. But again, that's not what his tweet was saying at all. So then he goes on. He responds. There's 2 attachments in that tweet, Tubby. You're claiming I engage in sexual misconduct, but that it has not been exposed yet, and you're guessing it must be something super bad. Then
basically,
comes in.
Sorry, just let me say that what Nick Andros was doing there was like, okay, so if you can insinuate these things about me, then surely I can do the same thing about you then. You move away from the microphone.
Yeah, I went to go grab a water. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
I got thirsty. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. So this is when Remnant pops in. But you do realize how that comes across, right? That is a threat and is malicious even in how you say it. Didn't you say before that Harmful Opinions and Nick were wrong for covering the leaflet drama because they hated her, but you turned around and threatened to do the same to them? From what I can see, that was him being facetious while replying to a possible threat. Exactly. By your own standards, you claim that you were malicious to Leaflet in the same way. They didn't start treating you like this out of nowhere. You attacked first and they attacked back. True. Very, very true. I'm going to cover any future allegations made against you, implying that he has or will do anything despite there being no evidence. Ain't so funny either. Either
So
is
if you
all is allowed or
click
neither is.
if you click on Remnant's tweet, that has the free. No,
Oh, right
down.
here? Okay. Right here?
Yeah. Oh well, his reply is not there anymore.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, haha. Help me make up pedophile allegations against this guy. What a knee slapper. Just stop. This is pathetic. I'm going to cover any future allegations made against you, implying that he has or will do anything despite there being no evidence. Ain't so funny either. Either all is allowed or neither is true. And then Nick Andrews' response, I'm totally fine with burying the hatchet with the guy if he just stops spreading baseless nonsense about me. I don't need apologies, prostrations, or reimbursements, but if he wants to keep this up, I'll keep hitting back. I mean, fair. Totally fair and totally allowed.
If you go onto Remnant's profile,
1 second.
yeah, you go onto his profile, go onto replies, you'll find the rest of the replies.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be Dr. Boshi, a fellow Templar dick writer. Uh-oh. I think I know who that is. Is that Joshua? Uh-oh. Okay, where am I looking at here?
Yeah, just keep going down.
Okay. Tell me when to stop. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where am I going?
Just keep going down.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this entire exchange right here?
Yeah, just go up. 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 Okay, you're going way too far up.
Where am I supposed to go? Right here?
Like we saw, just keep going down. Just one more. I think this is where we're at. No,
Right
no,
here?
down. Like, just one more down, I think.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, the allegation was made already. I didn't ask them to make it up. I acknowledge it existed. Okay. If you can't tell the difference, then your judgment isn't worth anything. You acknowledge it existed, but yet, oh my god, you're a fucking moron. And how do you know the allegations were true? If you're threatening to spread unverified allegations, that really calls into question your own judgment at that point. True. Also, his were facetious. Yours were not, from what I'm hearing. Okay, did he respond to that? I guess not. Okay. You literally just throw stones while in a glass house. It ain't that deep. It's hilarious that he considers you asking, why should I think these things about him a defense? And then there's British. Oh, buddy, you have no idea how true that statement is. So true. Yeah, it's wild to see you torpedo your credibility and reputation defending this disgusting secular clown remnant. Really? So, okay. So I guess, is this all of it or is there more?
There's more. You have to go
Well-
back though.
Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to get to what I had, but okay. Is there more to this that we need to go
I mean,
over?
like, it's not really important. Like, you'll probably get brought up in the video, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's their exchange, I guess, and it goes on and on. But I think that we looked at a good chunk of it. But thank you, Jack and British, for putting me in the right direction with those.
So wait, what have you got to show us, Khuck? What new thing is
Okay.
there?
Well, again, this may not be new, but this was new to me, and I had to. I had to talk about it. So, soon after I watched the leaflet video and listened to, again, part of the conversation, not all of it at the time, I reached out to Remnant to see if he had any comments about this particular situation, and to also tell him pretty much what I said to you guys earlier, that I think that he did a very good job on the video, and that I think that the conversation that he had with Templar was very calm, and he could not have been nicer about it to a degree, right? I'm not going to go through the entire DM exchange. I'll just go through a couple of things. I did get permission to show these DMs.
Leaking DMs.
But I'm not going to show all of them, because I think that, again, that's what I just explained is pretty much what.
Oh no, you've opened the floodgates now, Khuck.
You're looking at the DMs right now. I got permission. Do you care if yeah, shut up. So let me go through here. I did ask him if he ever would be interested in coming on for a conversation. He said that no, he's been through enough with all of this drama stuff, and I told him no, that's fine, fair enough. Let's see. Where should I start with? Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, we'll start with that part. I think that's relevant here. Okay. All right, so let me fix this a little bit here, chat. Now, again, like I said, I got permission to show these. So we'll show these real quick, and then we'll go from there. Okay. All right. So again, for the most part, starts like this. I wanted to tell you that I liked your point of view about the discussion you had with Templar. You were a lot nicer about it than I would have been. He hates me, though, so I guess that's why. I mean, fair. I appreciate you thinks he is a very strange fellow, and I think it is a result of his really critical thinking, but I tried to be nice up until he blocked me. And I said, what? And he said it was a typo. I swear, what was a typo? I said it was a result of his critical thinking instead of low critical thinking. Oh yeah, he's malicious as hell. Sorry, not sorry. When did he block you? And it was around this post that he said earlier. Last message I sent was this before he blocked. I tried to make appeals to his thought process where he says everything is evil and secular, but didn't do any good. So yeah, there's no reasoning with him. People like him are really fascinating, though, genuinely retarded, and how a lot of people in the world think. He would like scorch motherfucking earth. He was like, fuck this dude. And I said, so true. Would you ever be interested in coming on for conversation? I promise I will not block you. Trying to be funny. He said, I appreciate the offer, but not gonna lie, I think I got drama fatigue as of late. Can't say I blame him. I ain't made for all this stuff and was never into things like this until 3 days ago, and I said that's totally fine. I was just curious, saw your leaflet video too. Very well put.
Khuck, why don't you try and corrupt him?
No.
We gotta corrupt Remnant. Corrupt him.
No.
Turn him into a drama channel.
No, protect him at all costs. No. Appreciate you never predicted the pushback because I thought you could just word it well and be nice and they would understand was really wrong. I said, yeah, a lot of people I bet saw leaflet and were like, no, bad, when all you were doing was saying the same thing we all have been saying it shouldn't have happened to begin with. Again, same thing I said earlier. Yeah, as a right wing creator, I genuinely don't trust many people on the right anymore. I think it is true for all political spectrums, but we underestimate the amount of it on our own side. They all sweep, they all ignore, and lie and LARP. I just have fatigue of people in general now. That's all. So I understand. Well, I wanted to let you know what I thought. Thanks for listening. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And he said I enjoyed the fun chat, and then that's when I asked him if I could discuss this, and he said sure. And I did ask him if I could show the DMs, and he said sure too.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Khuck.
Do you want to see this? Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I do.
Sure, no problem. It was a good night. Hope it's a good night. I asked him this earlier today. See? Today.
Yeah, but
Oh,
where
great,
is
thank
the sharing of DMs then? Like, where did you?
Let me reread. Never mind. It's fine. You can show DMs. Ha ha!
Okay, fine.
Shut up. Now, I will say, he initially told me he initially didn't want me to, and I would have been totally okay with that. But then he said, let me reread this real quick. I don't mind. And that was earlier in the stream. So, there you go. So, yeah. So, I thought that was rather interesting. Now, again, like I said, I don't know if a lot of people knew of him being blocked or not, but I figured that I could talk about it tonight because I thought it was funny and I got permission to do so. And then he sent me this. That is a screenshot of Templar blocking him. So yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. Now, I would get to the second video, but chat, I really have to get to bed. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I have to get something. I have to find something to eat real quick before I go to bed. I didn't really have very much of dinner, and I didn't think that we would go this long. But
But you're gonna miss all the fun.
I will cover this more next week. We'll finish off what we can next week. I promise. So it's not going nowhere. We can talk about it on Monday or Tuesday. Or not Tuesday, but we can talk about it on Monday or maybe Wednesday of next week. We'll see. And Mr. Gamer, I did see your DMs. I'll look at that later. Thank you. All right, British. Was there anything else that you wanted to say real quick before we head out?
No, not really. That just Tactical Templar is a massive pussy.
Very true. Very true.
Could have made a very interesting friend out of Remnant 777, but I guess it was not meant to be. So
nope.
Guess I'll have to slide in those DMs, eh?
Yeah. But no, thank you. I appreciate you, good sir, and you have a great rest of your day, night. I'm not sure what time it is for you right now, but
It's the morning at the moment.
Alrighty. Well, I hope that you have a good day, sir, and I will talk to you again later.
Okay, see you later.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye.
Mr. Gamer, I know that it's an update on Sacramento, and I understand that, but I would rather go over that on Monday when I'm more than likely going to be able to stream on Monday. I'm not sure yet, though, for sure. But either Monday or Wednesday, I will definitely go over all of that and give an update on all of that, okay? I promise. So, it ain't going nowhere. I really have to go. I need to eat, and then I need to head to bed. I got to be up somewhat early in the morning.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Partisan 292 super chatted $5.
Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of my members and my chatters and my lurkers and my donators. You guys are all amazing and fantastic peoples. Appreciate you all so much. You guys are amazing. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid, please and thank you. I want you all in one piece forever and ever. And I will talk to you all either, if I can't Monday, then we'll for sure talk on Tuesday with Dr. Boshi. And I will give the guidelines for how that's going to go. And yeah, so you guys have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. And we'll talk to you all next week. Bye.